captain on the bridge.
Oh,
Lucky, but about dog 24 years.
that's a lot of dog years. Ozzy and Bacon and Lizzie and Caffeine, I say, what ho, friends? I will be probably apologising multiple times this morning, or she said this afternoon. I apologise for how late we started. I just crashed. I absolutely had one of those, my brain tricking me into thinking that today was Monday, which it is not. It is very much Tuesday, the start of our week. And yeah, it took me a lot of the juice of the holy bean to get going.
Coffee, stream start.
Yeah, Bacon, I mean, that's a nice condensed version. But so, Bacon, thank you for 29 months on top of so much that you do around here. Plus, it's a tier 3, which is a monstrous amount of good. Thank you. And then throwing bits in as well. But cheers all, friends. Cheers all. So, yo! And J-Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Aussie. That's really fucking kind of you. Like, seriously. I hope I say enough thank yous, y'all. So, PVS, Fearless, Jackie Foxbutt, Watto, and welcome. Who else have we got in? Bismarck, Squarepeg, Swan Dragon, Keldra, Watto, friends.
Reactor online.
Hooray!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What to the whole Viking 64 friendo?
And to you as well, friend. To you as well. Come on in. Come on in. Forgive me while I'm still getting a little bit caffeinated. Yo!
Woo. Back to tier 2, baby.
Just kicking it up into second gear. That's some peak One Piece styling there. No, but stammering. Thank you kindly. How are you all doing? Come on in, friends. Come on in. Today we have a gloriously interesting game. One that I have been saving for about a bajillion years. Who's that? J-Post. You fucking legend. Fucking thank you. We got our... Oh, wow. I am incredibly sorry for that. We got our Twitched Wraps today, which I think most of you saw, but if you didn't, Twitch sent out their little, like, here's the channels you're watching in 2022, and here's what people were doing on your stuff. You know what? The Shark Week Shark, gotta say, definitely a banger. Bismarck, I'm not quite sure where that noise came from in the human body, and I'm just going to not think about it. But no, I've been looking over it, and even though I'm so hey! The triple threat corgi. Oh no! That one corgi made a bloody good go of it, but there's no saving it. Fire Straker, fucking thank you. That triple threat of teal bits of corgi. No, seriously, that's fucking cool of you, and thank you. And Lord Trade and Watto, and welcome! Come on in, friends. Wait, no, that's a train. Shit. It's a whole train.
Jarl Infinitus will not be so easily dislodged.
Yeah. Fucking thank you all. Well, I can show you all like the fun back-end stuff from Twitch from 2022. I mean, we're obviously not done until the end of the year, though. I did want to talk to you all about our usual.
Have you hardened your field shields?
I have not. Sleep has not been my friend. But Stooge, how are you doing, mate? Watto and welcome! Thank you kindly. Come on in, friends, come on in. And Fearless, fucking thank you. No, Charles isn't until Thursday. Don't start Charles in too soon.
Did we break the train from the get-go? Shall we name it Charles?
No, not yet. Okay, so the thing that Bacon's referencing is we are playing Choo Choo Charles this week, which finally came out. And we're going to be playing that on Thursday. Today we're playing a game called Strangeland, which is very... it is...
I know someone who made his fortune selling household appliances. He's a fridge magnate.
That can only be puns. How are you doing, friend? Obviously, thank you for the 200, you fucking legend. Come on in, friends, come on in! I saw the train just jump up a whole bunch of seconds.
I wish Firestrager could see my two-fingered salute from here.
Keldra, did it go a little something like this? Keldra, thank you as well. Like, that is $30 in bits to keeping us all going here. So, sincerely, fucking thank you. And I hope you're all doing good. I don't have too much in the way of stories.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And Fearless, thank you for gifting us up to... Oh, to Hut. That's real cool of you. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of super stories. I was just gonna go over the Twitch recap stuff with you all. Also, the Sea of Thieves recap is available as well. So for those of you that have been pirates, if you go over to... Actually, I can give you the link because it's just a generic link and you can log on in and you can find out how your 2022 of piracy went. Yeah. I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that I've vomited 89 times this year. 89 times. Oh, and Lizzie, we can absolutely talk about the Spider-Man trailer. There's too many details in it that I've only been able to pick up on a couple. It's a lot all at once. Oh, but yeah. So today we are playing Strangeland. It is another, so it's Wadget I published, voice-acted, point-and-click game, and it's got a real, like, dark carnival kind of vibe. I've been looking forward to sharing this with you all since it came out, and I think Strangeland came out last year? Year before? Yeah, it came out last year, and I've been sitting on this one since then.
Yeety me yeet face.
It's a good name for a boat. Strangeland's by the same team that did Primordia. I don't know if that rings a bell to any of you, but Primordia was one of the freshest point-and-click concepts we got. And Strangeland seems to be kind of blending that, and it has a real...
Tell that to him I'd like to go tomorrow and return, no later than tomorrow for I haven't time to burn. Said he to me, now let me see if I have heard you right. You'd like to go tomorrow and return tomorrow night. You cannot go
tomorrow anymore. For the train that goes tomorrow is a mile upon its way. Quasi, thank you kindly. And Favor 6, fucking thank you for a 1,000 bits. I am still waking up, so I apologise if I'm a bit... Thank you all. Yep, that's River. River defended a house. Oh, and PBS, you're entirely welcome. Like, the concept of video game paratext is something that I've become a little obsessed with as well. Also, how games change us is something that I've been pondering a lot recently. But we can get into that as we're playing. Because... Hey, River, Lizzie says hi. And Ozzy, you'll have to specify which D. When you say D2, do you mean Diablo? Dark Souls? Oh, Destiny 2. Okay, I hadn't seen that, so that'd be fucking cool. These two nuts. There you go. Caffeine gets it. Wow, y'all are on point today, and I need to get caffeinated.
732.235.649.526.312.156.4.
A rogue keychain, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. Friends, that was a monstrously powerful train. And we have between now and whatever the hell Choo Choo Charles decides to do to us on Thursday to own these train tracks, alright? But, okay, seriously, thank you all, alright? Like, you fucking legends.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
50 Mother Hubbard months. We'll shut up and let US love you and look after you. We all live together
River.
And we love you and there is no shame that.
Cheers to Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie! I say Watto and welcome. How are you doing, friend? Thank you. Oh. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. Sorry, I'm just like... So, what we'll be doing today, we'll be playing Strangeland, which is... Fearless, you feckin' ledge. Thank you. We're going to be playing Strangeland. It is a high-class, high-concept point-and-click with gorgeous vocal works. It is going to be on the darker side, but think, like I said, think Dark Carnival, less like, you know, emotional brick to the non-denominationals. Fearless again, it's fucking cool of you. Yes, Captain Steph, we got the announcement for Hades 2 last week, and we got Armored Core 6, and I am very excited about both. Did not expect either of those. I've spent a lot of this weekend talking people's ear off about Armored Core, so I'm going to try not to get too obsessed with it. Though it has been very funny looking at all the videos that have been out over the weekend saying that the new Armored Core game isn't going to be a Souls-like. Sips coffee and Mech Pilot. Dustin, I actually already answered your question in the memosphere. Yeah, that's what we do with a drunken vampire early in the morning. I might have said that about Dwarf Fortress. With Dwarf Fortress, I have not found a quick and easy way to auto-add you all to the Dwarvens list. So we'll just be taking, we'll call them the Voluntold for tomorrow's Dwarvening. So yeah, this week. Today we are playing Strangeland. Apologies again for the starting late. I honestly just slept through everything. Between animal care and everything, I've been just exhausted. But we're doing it! Tomorrow we're going to be playing Dwarf Fortress, which kindly gifted by Camille, and I can't see it being something we're going to be doing a lot of, but I think it is important because one of the paths to success that we've seen through a lot of video games have been taking incredibly complex ideas or incredibly complex niche elements of games and making them more accessible to great success. Like, if you look at the path from like DayZ Battle Royale through to PUBG, I should say through to Fortnite, that is a fascinating thread. And like simulation games like Dwarf Fortress are incredible. The only thing that stopped them commanding the whole world has been how accessible they are, because to learn Dwarf Fortress is like learning a new programming language. But it's so rewarding. And I'm like, if you can get that level of complexity that you do from Dwarf Fortress, outputting something that is as accessible, visually understandable as like The Sims, then holy shit, you've got yourself the winner. But that's another story. Then on Thursday, we are playing Choo Choo Charles. And one of the reasons why I wanted to do Choo Choo Charles, I know it's a horror game, or horror-ish. Those of you that do have arachnophobia, it might be a bit much for you. And so I do apologize if you're not able to watch and join in on that one. But Choo Choo Charles is an indie game developed and published by a lone individual with some assistance, but like, also the person who made it made a free indie game basically as a test run before making Choo Choo Charles. And I've even seen some of the assets from the first game into this one. So I want to do a day on it because one, I want to support independent developers, but also because I think the path to creating it is one that's more easy to understand and something that could be replicated by us, essentially. Then on Friday, Sea of Thieves. Chorby's joining us. I'm still working out, with it getting to be the holidays, it's harder to get a squad together for Sea of Thieves, but I also don't want to stop playing. And once again, friends, if you haven't seen it, your Sea of Thieves your Sea of Thieves Wrapped is available on the site. Once again, I have vomited 89 times. Top that, Mother Hubbards. And on Saturday, we're returning to Bloodborne. I will be working with Baron as to when we're going to be restarting Memnel proper, because I want to get that back on a schedule. Like, there's a lot of things I've been wanting to do. Actually, you know what? Caffeine, you can have that kill. There we go. Oh, actually, and whilst I have at least half the mods here, dear mod friends, you may notice in the bottom that you'll have chat and chat highlight settings. That allows you to start flagging who does and doesn't pop up for you in chat. I mean, shit, we should have a sit down and talk as a squad. I guess the question is when. And the thing that I wanted to talk to you all about is plans around the holidays. So we're about 2 weeks and change off of Merry Christmasu, but we're hitting that kind of like holiday slot. And the thing is, every year we usually do something around Half-Life. You know, it's been kind of like a Christmas tradition for me to replay Half-Life or one of the Half-Life games each year. And the reason is because I still feel like there's a spark in those games that's very inspirational. You know, there's the video game equivalent of Show Don't Tell that happens so much. And especially with the amount of time we spent on Bloodborne, I think it's all important to bring it together. But the problem is, we've done it all. We've done Half-Life mods, well, at least the ones I wanted to show you in their entirety. I would like to do Sven co-op again, but I need a way to be able to host servers more consistently. But like, we've done Black Mesa, we've done Half-Life 2 and all the episodes. So I'm just like, kind of wondering, what should we feckin' do this year, you know? So I'd love to hear your thoughts and feels, friends. I don't think we'll be able to do Alex again, because I did have to borrow headset and kit from a friend, and we have slightly less space this time round. So, Bismarck saying OG Half-Life 1? Feck yeah, we could. I mean, it's nearly unplayable, but I could see if I could get the Half-Life with Counter-Strike weapons mod going. Though that changes it into something drastically different, in that the aliens are more of kind of like an ambient threat, and the Marines are like, clack, clack, you're dead. Yeah, less space, more Amos. Overcooked. My favourite Half-Life game. I mean, Quasi... What are the logistics of getting a private TF2 server going? Because the other thing that, thanks to everybody being fecking awesome, like, I mean, we're not going to be buying, like, gold-covered caviar and stuff, but, you know, throughout Christmas, I'm going to have a little bit more disposable income. So what I'm thinking is, do we want to do another server thing as well? So, like, do we want to do maybe not Ark Survival Evolved, because that got interesting. But do we want to do like a Terraria server or anything like that over Bismarck? I don't know what happened to the Minecraft server. It just dissipated onto the winds. Hey, Kathleen, we could give Valheim another chance. Like with server stability and things like that. But yeah, there's nothing you have to answer right now, friends. But I just wanted you to know, like, that's what I've been thinking about, and that's some stuff I'd like to do. And especially when it comes to like the servers as well, I probably won't be able to join you all as much as I'd like. So like, think about what you'd all like to have a play about. Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to get into the weeds of talking about stream stuff. It's just, like, with the recaps and the Bezos heist coming to a close, like, I don't know, I've been in a very work mood, but in a good way. Does that make sense? Staring's like depth and play Hunt the Wilderness. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I haven't run my mouth, so I haven't had to play depth in a while. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Lizzie, that's a good point. The yet is very important. So yeah, if y'all would like to know, so this is what I got as on the stream side of the Twitch recap. So we did 229 shows. You watched 60,000 hours of my dumb face. Made 1,000 clips. Well done. And the most people we had hanging out at once was 400. So, not too shabby, not too shabby. The screen glare is very real. We got 681 new followers. But, okay, look at the new followers to new subs. This is why House Carl scares me. Look at this power. So, new followers, 681. New subs, people who have never received a subscription before to the Longship, 873. Hunters of House Carl, I hope you wear that badge with honor. You have all accrued 21 million channel points, 21 million mead points. That's a lot of dabs. One of you could probably work out actually how many dabs that is. Also, one thing I wasn't expecting, the little like Viking friendo force has become your most used little friendo, which I think is quite cute. The shark's still on there though. Still seeing that shark.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Favor 6 took that as a challenge. Oh yeah, and Fearless, that's a good point. You literally get that as a badge of honor. Navalis says that many channel points is 262 dabs. Oh god, my arms would be fucking dead. I remember when Rudism made the dab controller, where he had to like dab into his arms to move around, and I think he pulled his shoulder. Our top things this year was, okay, just chatting feels unfair because we always spend an hour talking on the daily. But yeah, Fumbles! Fumbles, no! Grabble! Making me do physical exercise. In the words of Abraham Lincoln, I can't believe you've done this. Oh, excuse me. See? Even my body hates moving around. Aperture! What a waste. Waste. Okay, where were we? Oh, I just said it. I'm just gonna make incoherent Muppet noises. Such jerks! I just wanted to talk about Twitch stuff. I just want to talk about like them video games. Make me get up all the time. Don't laugh at me, Calcium Bonio. If you had limbs or the fleshy tissue to make limbs move, you'd be doing them with me. I don't want. I'm so tired. I am so tired. Aperture! Alright, where were we? Fucking criminals! Yo! Oh, Farbles, I was... Well, now I feel bad for calling you bad things. Farbles, thank you for a dramatic duck to the tune of $25. That is... I mean, anything that comes in donation-wise immediately goes on food and animals. So thank you. Kaipo! You were supposed to be the chosen one! River, they're bullying me. But Marbles, seriously, thank you. Like, River is uninterested in my plight. Big girl. Aperture! Get out of my house. You wanna come say hi? River, you wanna come say hi? Okay. Yeah, he's a good big girl. Yes. Oh, it's alright. River's making a little nest under the desk. Yes, you're okay. Hang on, I'll take a photo so you all can see. I'll pop that in a long shit. No, but seriously, like Bubbles and all of you, thank you. The thing that's so cool is being able to have these moments, to be able to be like, yeah, you know, we just casually spent 4 years hanging out and streaming, no big deal, you know. Thank you.
Humble Manga Bundle
I'm sorry,
2022 anime season by Kodansha was just purchased for $18.
But... Oh, yeah, sorry, the real star of the show is here to make sure I'm staying on track. And I put the picture of River in general, so if you'll want to see why I'm now suddenly so low and in such a weird angle. But whoever that was that just picked up something from the Humble store, I am so behind on what is and isn't. But it seemed to be like a manga bundle. Was it the Kodansha anime recap? So many bundles, so little time. God, there was a time, friends, when my manga reading kept me kind of like up to date and current. Those times are long since gone. I've managed to stay up to date with video games as I've gotten older, but the rest keeps falling by the wayside. So what are we talking about? Feck, lost my train of thought. I was just showing you the Twitch recap stuff. Yeah, so Sea of Thieves, Hades, and the Anacrusis was our triple threat. I mean, the Anacrusis was thanks to you know, Will and Chet and the Straight Bombay team for being like, hey, we're going to sponsor you to play our game. I'm like, we already like it, but thank you. Hades was a joy and a pleasure, and knowing there's going to be a sequel, just... We are actually going to have a sit down and talk about what we're going to do stream-wise for Hades. Do we want to do like a play-along? Are we going to get involved in early access, or should we wait stream-wise until the game's like content complete and then jump in? I mean, we'll be competing with a lot of people all at once, but... Lizzie's recommending that we wait until like the game is content complete. I think that's not a bad shout. I mean, I was never the best at Hades. I had you lot talking me through it, but like... Oh, Lagmeister? Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Come on in, friends. Come on in. Sorry, I just looked back and I saw Lizzie mocking me as he's tired. Oh, so tired. Kimball saying that I need the exercise, which is probably right. I just got here. God, imagine having enough time to be able to just go to a place and pick things up and then put them down again, just for the sake of it. Imagine that. Imagine that. Six Pairs of Feet is asking if anybody else has been getting right into Dwarf Fortress since the Steam release. We're going to be doing a stream of that tomorrow, so if you want to come judge me wholeheartedly, you are more than welcome. And kind of just saying, picking things up like your arms in a dab. No. Feg. What has been going on games industry wise? I guess the big thing is like the slowly unraveling Sony v Microsoft stuff going on at the moment, which is kind of still in, I want to say shadow games, but you know, Microsoft are making increasingly more and more promises around Call of Duty, I guess to try and offset anything that might block them from acquiring Actiblizz. Yes, Hogwarts did get pushed back again and pushed back into the sea. Sorry, stammering. I didn't mean that to come off as cruel as. I've been pondering our stance with the Hogwarts game coming up, and I think I'm going to be taking like a big old boycott on it personally. I don't think we need to get into the hows and the whys, but it's definitely something I won't be supporting or streaming. Just so any of you were kind of like wondering my stance on it. I also do not have the mental capacity to articulate fully and properly, so you'll forgive me if we skip on conversation topics. I just don't want to run my mouth as a half sleepy, tired numpty. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were all talking about that weird crime boss game that got announced during the Game Awards with that ridiculous cast of Hollywoodites. I'm still... Yeah, Lizzie, we're going to call temporary wizard veto on the wizards, just because I'm not batting for 100 friends. So it's not that I don't think your points are valid or otherwise. It's just, it's an important topic and not one I want to pop off on half-arsed. Oh, shite! That was the thing I wanted to share with you all. So this came across my feed. It is a Kickstarter for a book and it has 42-ish hours left. Have a look on this. It is a hardback photography book charting a few hundred different LAN parties from between like I think it's from between like the 90s to like the early to mid 2000s, and it is this gorgeous time capsule of like LAN parties past. I wholeheartedly recommend at least having a look at it. To those of you that have been gaming for a while, it's just the nostalgia alone of seeing those like grey Dell boxes lined up. Yeah, the absolute perfect coffee table book. And for those of you that weren't around during those early LAN gaming days, it's a fascinating thing to see. It's also nice to see all the photos and setups of it, because it's not quite the, you know, lads only mayonnaise fest that we were led to believe. And so it's nice to see what it was actually like in that space. Do you know what I mean? I wholeheartedly recommend having a look at it. Lance says their bachelor party was a massive LAN party. Feck, that's a great idea. You could bully people into playing literally any game. Like, invite all your people round, crack some bevies, and be like, right, we're playing Unreal Tournament Classic Instagib. Let's go. Oh, look, I'm winning. Restless Root says this was a D&D session. Nice. But no, that was just something that crossed my feed that I really wanted to share with you all. Oh yeah, so Lance, I was really lucky because when I was at RocketWorks, because there were so many like hardcore PC players at one company, we played loads of Artemis. It was fucking brilliant. We didn't get the chance to do the ship v ship, but we did a co-op session where we had two ships in the same instance working together. It was real cool. The only downside is not many people at RocketWorks are really drinkers, so just kind of balanced it all. Because I had, back at CA, we did a few rounds of Drunken Artemis, and oh boy, I was glorious. Oh, caffeine, that's freaking cool. The triple threat, Will. I'm on the big telly. Oh, fucking great. Oh, sorry. If you cast your eyes into general, you can see caffeine set up. And Lance and Restless, like, I do agree. Artemis was always a complicated pitch. As a small aside, back in the day, you used to be able to get a free copy of Artemis if you could demonstrate you and your team playing the demo in, like, full cosplay, be it Star Wars, Star Trek, any kind of, like, hard sci-fi stuff. They'd send you free copies, which I thought was inspired. What I will say is that, Pulsar, The Lost Colony, definitely hits that same kind of beat. If you need something that you can play with people rather than, you know, in the same space. So yeah, sorry, if you can't get everyone together in a same physical space, Pulsar hits a lot of the same beats. Lot of yelling. And Crux, Lotto and welcome. How are you doing? Lance, have I not pitched you on Pulsar before? Oh, so one thing that I did want to talk to you all, friends, is so there's a lot of big games have come out because this year just doesn't stop being like bangers across the board, right? Well, alongside, oh, sorry, where are my manners? So Ivan and Crux, Watto and welcome, come on in. What was I talking about? Oh yes, so along with Goat Sim 3. High on Life has dropped. High on Life is by, I think I'm trying to remember the name of the team, Squanch Games, which is Justin Rollins, one half of the duo that put together Rick and Morty. And what's fascinating is that there was a trailer for this game during, God, when was it? E3, which was discussed a lot. Mainly because it annoyed the absolute shit out of just about everybody, but demonstrated the difference between, like, you know, metrics and the shamanistic knowledge. A lot of people found that video asset to be very obnoxious and very annoying, but because people were talking about it, it was voted like the best trailer of E3 because of the noise around it. Now, looking at the release, it's got a bunch of positive reviews. There seems to be an interesting bit of meta-narrative humor with some gross talkie weapon nonsense. But I have to admit, I'm genuinely intrigued as to how they've gone about doing their style of humor. So, because we've had a lot of conversations about comedy in games, and this is definitely one to look at. Okay, sorry. If you're not familiar with Justin Rollins, his style of humor is very much like he'll start basically ad-libbing weirdly during recording sessions, and they tend to create elements around that. I can't imagine any of you are unfamiliar with Rick and Morty, but if you have a look at the Rick and Morty episodes on, like, interdimensional cable, which seems to basically just be them doing skits very quickly in a booth and just being silly. Now, the thing is, video games take so much longer to put together that you can't have that same, like, articulation of improvisation. So that's why I'm really intrigued by High on Life. I've put in for a press key. I'll see if anything comes of that. Actually, have I? Let me go make sure I have. Ray says they've gone for the quantity over quality approach. This is just a lot. That makes sense. And Darthy Soda, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, so I've not put in for a press key, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Okay. Again, I don't know if it's something that we're going to stream, but I'm definitely intrigued by its existence, you know what I mean? I think that's it. Crisis Core dropped this morning. I should say the Crisis Core remake. It'll be interesting to see what people think of that. As Crisis Core was kind of one of the few reasons to buy a PSP that wasn't Monster Hunter. I often think about how whoever it was at Sony that fucked up and lost the exclusive on Monster Hunter, how I hope that person feels bad. Or perhaps it's more the case that Nintendo was like, pot of money? But I think about that a lot. Sorry, if you're unaware, Monster Hunter was exclusively a PlayStation franchise for a long time, until it moved from the PSP to the 3DS. Like, that used to be one of the only reasons to buy a PSP was to play Monster Hunter with people. And they lost it.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hey, J-Post, that's fucking cool of you. Thank you. Alright? Cheers to you. Okay. So I don't think there was anything else that popped up massively video game news-wise. Hey!
I have a button. What have you got?
About this much coffee left and a dog under my chair. How are you doing, Zeke? Once again, I do want to apologise for starting late today. I just keeled over. The sleep it took me. Oh, well, Zeke, you're gonna have to nap for the both of us because it's gonna be a long time before I get like decent sleep again. And Air Dragon, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. Come on in, friends. Come on in. If there's any other game news stuff that y'all can think of, let me know. Because I am drawing a blank. At the moment, it really does seem like the big thing is Sony trying to block the Microsoft acquisition of ActiBliz and Microsoft making increasingly wild claims. Huh. And also, Subnautica just got a massive update. Like, OG... Where? Okay, so Subnautica just got a massive update that also includes some of the building parts and quality of life fixes from Below Zero added to the base game. Feckin' yo! Lizzie, does this mean we have to go back? Okay, so I actually did read Monster. I've read Monster, 20th Century Boys, and I was reading Billy Bat. Monster is incredible. I've often discussed with people how we can do a better job of creating those kind of like thriller tension games in video games. But, oh, sorry, Fred. So if you haven't seen it, so Monster is a incredible manga that is absolutely worth your reading. I don't know if the anime adaptation is good. Wait, did it get an anime adaptation? Heck, I can't remember now. Coffee, how come you aren't helping me remember like bizarre anime facts? But the premise is very simple. One of the world's greatest surgeons encounters a rich family, violently murdered one night, and is only able to save the youngest boy from horrific wounds. It turns out it was the feckin' kid that just murdered his whole family, and that by his actions, the doctor has saved this like hyper-intelligent serial killer, this monster. And as the story unfurls, it's basically this detective. I lost all words there. That was not good. Basically, the surgeon ends up playing detective to try and track down this serial killer to stop them. And the killer takes great joy in taunting the person who saved their life. The cat and mouse game of Monster is exceptional and is very much worth your time reading. And it's one of those things I'd love to see us able to enact on in video games. So like we have things like Heavy Rain, but let's be...
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hindle, how in the hot heck are you doing, friend?
What hope?
Hindle, thank you for 50 months, and I hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, Quasi says that their waffle was the top emote of 2022. I'll take it. God, I actually did have waffles last week. It was good. There was a waffle bar at the charity event we went to. Yeah. I went for jam, dark chocolate, and a little bit of whipped cream. That was my pal. Darthy Soda, I hope you have cracking fun. And also, like, popping in to say hello. Okay, and of course that's the bit that gets clear.
I'm full of chicken wings and knowledge on proper data structure in video games.
That makes for a powerful combination of Kira Zero. How are you doing, Fred? Obviously, and thank you for the 500 bits. That's fucking cool of you. You know, it keeps this whole thing going. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, it's something that I've been pondering for a while, that like the cat and mouse thriller is something that's very difficult to do in video games, because like you can create a very carefully structured story, but it's kind of the once you know who done it, it done. like, how you would even go about creating something semi-procedural, something where it's not guaranteed that you'd know, I wouldn't even know where to begin with a project like that. It's one of those things where I get mad at teams like Rockstar that they have so much money and they don't do more interesting stuff inside their sandbox, you know? And Hindle, I did fit right in. Favor 6 was asking why the original Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is still 30 quid on GOG. Because people will still pay 30 quid for it. What's the odd thing? Users set the price. Oh, River, we're fine. At 6 pairs of feet, I don't even know how you'd recreate that kind of incredibly charged acts of the mundane that Death Note Part 1 did so well. So Ivan, this is the point where I've got to sadly say I haven't read Asadora. Like, I didn't finish Billy Bat. I don't even know if Billy Bat's been finished. It's one of those sad things of, like, you know, as you get older, the amount of time you can kind of dedicate to, like, hyper-focusing on stuff decreases. And, like, sadly, video games have been, like, it's both my profession and the thing that I'm the most passionate about. So, like, I haven't actually sat down and read any manga in probably feckin' years, which is very sad, I know. But, you know, with anime, it's pretty much only the big title stuff that I get the chance to watch. So, like everybody, I'm watching Chainsaw Man, Spy Family, Gundam, and I've also been watching newest My Hero Academia because it's nice, it's unobtrusive, it looks very pretty. Restless Roots is saying that the Shonen app's only $2. Feckin' yo. But it's time, you know? Oh. And if you're wondering why I've been so tired and haggard, friends, it's just been like the amount of stuff going down. At the moment, there's been a lot of things around animal care, and you know, streaming for a living and also looking after a house full of animals is more work in a day than one person can do. So, yeah, I don't remember my last day off. I don't remember it. It's been so long. Hey, but no, Ivan, I'm really happy to hear about it. And, you know, one of the things that I'm so sad about is I don't get to read more manga stuff, because I've always found that to be a really good sphere for inspiration. You know, manga is able to be produced so quickly. Now, I am not condoning the horrible conditions that most manga artists suffer through. Like, you know, we talk about, you know, crunch and burnout in the games industry. The manga and anime industries can cackle maniacally from the corner being like, you think that's tough? But because of the success of manga in Japan, and because of the hunger for a depth and variety of different ideas and topics, we get a lot of like articulation on a theme, and also some just wild concepts. I hate that I keep forgetting the name. I think it might be Cat Shit 1, which is a retelling of Vietnam veteran stories, but the characters are changed to be rabbits and cats. And because they swap it out for something, so they swap out the characters for something outlandish, they tell really, really personal stories. The Front Mission manga is some of the most brutal giant robot manga that I read, and they never even finished it. It's one of the best examples of what would be a first world country turning into a war zone and what that does to the people. And Gundam's had a few good runs at it, but it's definitely one of the great examples. But also, one of the things that we've seen is that through adaptation, like, some of these concepts can really some of these concepts can really be articulated on in other mediums. I know this is a hyperbole example, but looking at Attack on Titan, like, at least to start with, that manga sucks. It's not good. It's not good. But what Gainax was able to do with that, was it Gainax or IG that did the Attack on Titan anime? I forget. But what they were able to do with that was incredible. And again, I know I'm using like the most mainstream of mainstream examples, but some friends were showing me some of the panels from Chainsaw Man and putting them alongside some of the scenes as they are animated. Like, holy crud! Some of the kinetic motion and the detail in the animation is just exceptional. Yeah, Darthy Soda, that's a whole thing. Also, you'll say manga wrong, and it drives me loopy. There, I said it. I don't know how many British weebs are kicking around here, but it's manga. Fight and die on that hill. Oh no, PBS. Did I ever see the Flash game that Team Cherry put out that turned into Hollow Knight? It was trash. Well, there's something else. There's something in video games to be said for making a bad game so that you can articulate. I think that's a very different thing. What I was referring to is that because of the speed at which manga is produced, that they can put forward a lot of concepts very quickly. We can take it and we can articulate on it. Now, with video games, it's very much about internal iteration, like making things, like make something even though it's bad, so the next thing you can make is better and better and better. Like that intersection between that intersection of like technical skills, i.e. programming, and creative skills, learning how to use those abilities in fresh and interesting ways. Like, there's a whole sorry, C222 is saying Brits telling other people how their words are pronounced. Must be a day that ends in Y. Anyway, yeah, it's something that I think about a lot. You know, no one makes a great game first time. And any time that it feels like someone does, what you don't see is all the projects they never released, or the titles that never made it out of prototyping and stuff like that. Flair says, give me back ways to use my points. You've got some. Make me... We do need some more. We definitely need some more in the mead point rewardings. That's another story. Well, Flair says that 69 should be 69 with a cooldown, but it's 6969, which is far more powerful. 69 squared. And Flair, how are you doing? Flair, how was the Game Awards? Oh. So anyway, so friends, we're going to be moving into video gaming time. The game I have for you all in a little bit is called Strangeland. And it is a very, like, dark carnival surrealist point and click. It does have a couple of dark themes initially, but bear with me because I think the way in which they unfurl is definitely more... They're definitely going to be interesting. Jumping back in, so Flair was the Game Awards, says was feckin' wild. Chris Judge was their neighbor. Yo! We were laughing in the back because I got to see the start of it. And so when he won, like, you know, Performer of the Year, and they tried to play him off, but they played him off with music from God of War Ragnarok, which just made him more powerful, was brilliant. Oh. So Ivan, I haven't read any of Chainsaw Man. I'm only watching the anime, and I've not seen today's episode. Just letting you know. But I do know how the power levels are set, and I find it utterly fascinating. Yeah, as Z222 is saying, when Chris Judge caused Valve to give away 11 more Steam Decks. God. Oh no, sorry. Flair was saying that they're celeb numb, and I'm at that point where, you know, because all the people that I look up to and want to meet are also kind of like part of our industry. For the most part, I'm pretty like on the level. I'll always tell people I'm a fan of their work, but we were talking about this the other day that every now and then, like someone will catch you off guard with like a surprise meet. The one that got me was I finally got to meet the person who plays Nina Struthers in all the Devolver videos, and didn't expect them to be at this thing, and it absolutely caught me off guard, and I was like, beep! Oh. But no, the Game Awards had so many glorious announcements that it was fucking cool. And we were talking about this on the way to... because we went to a charity event that evening, which was real cool. But we were talking about how the Game Awards is the best for going and seeing all of your industry friendos, especially dressed up. It did make me laugh how one guy who was there in jeans and tee got highlighted during the whole skit that was like the "one of you is the murderer." I have never seen a man attempt to sink into his chair and disappear from this mortal coil faster. I mean, Phil is also GDC, but that's another story. Lizzie, I think it is time for video game chaos. You all have been putting up with me waffle on a whole bunch. Right! So as I said, we're going to be playing Strangeland. This is by the same team that did Primordia. And published by What Did I? The team that did all of the Blackwell series and Unavowed. So expect the surreal and the strange, but expect some very good voice acting in the time. In the time? Oh god, I forgot how to use people words. I forgot how to use people words. Down Under Dwarf, I know it sounds like I'm making up noise, but here we are. Actually playing some video games on this Twitch.television. No, I do want to say, I've been looking forward to playing the Strangeland with you all for well over a year since it came out. And so this is another one that it's really nice to get stuck into. All strange, no scaffold. Sorry, Salavir. Look, you should pitch that to him as a shirt. Yeah, Night Valen. This is the thing, video games, they can sneak up on you at any time. Do you see that thing moving in the corner of your room? Bam! It's a video game. Up in the corner over there, another video game. What's that coming from under the... It's more video games. Oh. Alright. Tunes pause. And let's get games started. Game started. See, I went for the dramatic. No. Oh, thank the. I'd say, thank. Oh. It might be okay. There we go.
No video, only game.
No video, only game. Okay. So full screen on. Actually, window might be a little better. Nope. Nope, that was bad. That was bad and dumb. Alright, I'm just going to need to do some little tweaks to this, because there is something going on with the visuals. Like, all of the text is vibrating violently, and it is breaking my eyes. So let's see what the launch specifications are. Hopefully I can fix that, because I do not want to vomit. There we go. Okay. So windowed mode. Oh, God, sorry, that made my eyes go a little bit squiggly. Please bear me a second. I just need to do a couple of quick little tests on it. Oh, car yourself. Alright, let's see if this is working. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, and we are groovy! Love to see it. God, it's been a while since we've had to do battle with. Alright. So we've got subtitles, outline. I'll bring the music down a little bit, and the sound effects down a bit. Nice. That way the voice stuff should come through, but do let me know how it's sounding on your end, friends. Vanderbeest is asking, isn't there a Sea of Thieves Chivo for vomit? There is! Not just for vomiting, but for vomiting on others. Or for the PvP special, where you puke into a bucket and throw it on someone's face. Which I have actually seen PvP teams use, specifically to mess up people's day. Alright, I'm just having a quick little natter just so we can see if sound levels are all okay. But yeah, Friends, without further ado, I think it's time to get into the Strangeland. Yeah, stammering, you're right. If I had vommed... Well, wait, no, but it wouldn't have counted because I'd have to vomit during Sea of Thieves. Game's kinda loud? Okay, we'll tweak that. We can do that. Nice, nice, nice. How's that? Strangeland? Strange in what? Okie dokie. Alright. So, this time for realsies, without further ado, it is my esteemed pleasure to introduce to you all Strangeland. This is going to be weird and chaotic and very, very kind of like dark carnival surreal. I believe there is somebody that takes a swan dive onto a very hard surface at the beginning. So I guess brace yourself. But I have a feeling that once we go through this, that will end up being explained. Which is why I'm not putting full-on content warnings up the wazoo. I need to get new wristbands. I got these freebies from Fiona from a weed store. This is some kind of marijuana brand. I already eat the Pioneer Square stuff. Okay. Let's get this started. Alright. Many hours late. Here we go. Since the Armored Core trailer, I've been on a kicker with these kind of like classic sci-fi synth tunes, so I'm for this. Alright, but if we see the ghost of Joey floating through the infinite void, I'm gonna be like, yo, sup?
I don't want to tell you a joke. I don't want to tell you anything at all. But you know the problem with me? I never could keep my big mouth shut.
Alright, so walk, use, talk, take, and then examine.
Looks like they really want me to go in.
Is that the same guy that played Joey?
Looks like... It's an ad for Nepenthe. It reads, quaff, oh quaff, this fine Nepenthe. Win a bottle today at the shooting gallery.
Oh, crap, I forgot. I was going to tell Fiona to pick up some bottles of Nepenthe at the store. Ah, me and my forgetful brain. Jackie, alright, it does look like Blackpool. But Blackpool as it is now. Alright, what's up, big head?
Not very inviting.
Also, this particular character sounds eerily like Floydo. That's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, Nivalis, right? It does. I mean, let's keep going, but oh, the tongue squishy.
Wait!
Goodbye, my love.
She's gone.
Not gone, Querent. Nearly dead. Again and again she comes to this well, to weep and leap at the sound of the shriek. Which of you will save the other?
Ah, head in a box. Lovely to see you. I mean, I hope this goes without saying. I really appreciate that when doing something this surrealist, that they do not anguish over trying to explain it all to us. One of the things that was fascinating is that Planescape Torment has you as a character just wake up. You're ugly, and you have all these runes and details carved into your skin. And you're just left in this strange and twisted kind of world. And I really appreciate that. Like, we're still struggling as an industry to let people... We still struggle as an industry to allow people to just understand, you know? Anyway, let's go talk to Head in a Jar.
Hello?
Does sound like
Hello? I guess I need to put in a quarter.
Listen, the thing you have to understand is, this is all your fault.
Oh, come on!
It's all the obvious signs.
I sleep in one time!
Everything slipped through your fingers. And you're no good at fixing things.
Sometimes I can fix
That's why
things.
she's dead. That's why you're here. Right. Anyway, I'll call again later. But if you need help...
I fixed the coffee machine that one time.
Need help. Please hang up and press 0 to dial your operator.
Wait! He sounded just like me.
Let's ask the crow.
Hello?
Sticks and stones will make me groan, but words will never move me. Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
You know, you could try following her.
Or we can just head out to this, like, intergalactic space anvil.
Just steam.
As, get it? Steam? Because of video? Because Steam. Because it's a game on Steam. My genius is
I need
unappreciated.
to put something on it first.
Oh.
What the? Ah! That's it. That shadow. That's what's making that sound.
Dead eyes
That's what's
will.
killing her. I have to destroy it.
Vanderbeest, Watto, and welcome. Yeah, Verdenflow, itch.io puns are harder to make. Well, aside from a few very specific... Ah, buddy!
Nice doggy. Any closer and it'll attack me.
Are you sure? Yeah, if it's not friend, why it friend-shaped? Ah! Buddy! What is going on?
What happened?
We were making friends. Friendly friends. Alright. Now we've got some rocks.
Strangeland. A bit on the nose.
Itch.io always leaves me scratching. Yeah.
Not this again. Here's one for you. Man sitting in his doctor's office. Doc says, and now here's the good news. Man says, Doc, you didn't even tell me the bad news. Doc says, not this again.
I don't like walking on his It does sound like Mark Hamill.
Hello?
Leave me alone. I already told you a joke.
Joke is a strong word. Alright, well, we don't have any quarters.
Sticks and stones will make...
Yeah.
Okay. So Puppy said no. So I guess it's a round of wellity, wellity, wellity.
It's a long way down, but I could give it a shot.
Parkour! Okay. So it's using a little bit of like the murdery moon logic, but in a way to kind of like loop things back around. All right.
Crow's flying along. Sees a crab eating some lady. Crow squawks. What are you doing? She's not even dead yet. Crab scuttles off. Next day, Crow's flying along, sees the crabs at it again. I thought I told you to scram, he says. Crab says, take another look. Crow looks at the lady and just says, carry on. Get it?
Carrion. Yeah, also Fearless. Yeah, it is one of those where you die, you respawn at the beginning of the game. But what's fascinating is that it's using this... it suddenly turns the more obnoxious elements of point and clicks, that being the sudden death via moon logic, or like the betrayal. Lost. Call 431.
431. It's been torn off after the first 3 digits. 4. I already have her picture.
Sorry, the point I was trying to make was that how many of you are familiar with the term moon logic? If you aren't, I'll just hang on. We'll go inside. We'll just. Mood logic is a term that's often used to refer to point-and-click games where the solution doesn't seem to make logical sense. I believe it comes from some obscure puzzle. My brain is completely fried today, so I can't remember what puzzle it is, but things like the chicken pulley from Monkey Island and stuff like that, where the logic doesn't follow the rules of the world or the thematical rules, so it's just whatever the puzzle designer put together. You know, why doesn't the pulley work until you attach it to the chicken? Because of reasons. And the reason why that can be very, very frustrating in puzzle games is because, like, failure to work that out can result in a game over state. You know, you are like trying to get past the feckin' bouncer in, I think, is it Gabriel Knight? Or is it... God... Of course, this would be the day where my brain is failing to remember any facts about point and clicks. Yeah, Frayed Naught. Like, Grim Fandango had a buttload of moon logic puzzles. I know we've talked about the Discworld point and click games more than once that I found incredibly frustrating because the logic neither fit the... Oh, cool. That's our little inventory up here. Ah, cool. Because the logic of the puzzles neither fit the world of Discworld, like, nor point-and-click logic, to the point where I'm just screaming at it. But when you create something like this, where the failure states do result in death, but the loop is intentional, much like with the roguelikean elements of Hades, you remove the frustration. Like, we can get eaten by a dag, and it doesn't feel like, game over, you failed tough toucan bazookas, right?
I guess some attractions are always out of reach.
I can't not hear Floydo! I'll have to DM him when I go for a little break later and be like, mate, we're playing this point and click game and it sounds exactly like you. Now, Frayed Naught, Outer Wilds does a great job with the death loop for allowing for like complexity of. Oh,
who's there? Did you scare off those nice doves? Come closer. Let me hear you.
All right, sup, birds.
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Yeah, you know what, Asari, between the runes and the crows and
Constellation.
And like the eye motifs and stuff, like I am getting some legit Viking vibes.
It's an empty bird bath.
It had water once, but the deeper he drinks, the dimmer grows the mind of many a man.
See
his eyes. They're gone.
But my ears are just fine, stranger.
Talk shit, get hit. Oh, okay. So now we can actually, so we can ask him about himself. But yeah, jumping back, I did want to highlight what Frey Nort was saying, that Outer Wilds really does let you explore the game while having consequences for not figuring it out, yes. And because of the death loops, they can add puzzles that have lethal outcomes, but you never lose anything.
Who are you?
I'm afraid I don't rightly know. I'm just an old fool who can hardly remember what he's read, much less who he is. I do recall a book that said, each is his own judge. That might just have to do.
Yeah, and Frey Nort, I love the aesthetic for this game as well. You can see what I mean about that dark carnival aesthetic. It's not quite horror, but it's horrific. It's that Del Toro edge of bad times that he does so well. Hey, Kyle, how you doing, friend? Watto and welcome, hello. We're playing Strangeland. We're talking about death states in games. This is not a traditional point and click per se, but it has some of those point and click deaths, and then it comes back around. And so far, Kyle, this land is extremely strange. There's a head in a box. There's some very, very snarky crows. Also, I tried to pet the puppy. I paid for that. But in my defense, if it not friend, why it friend-shaped?
What are you writing?
The same things I've written 1,000 times before. After all, an act can lose meaning if you do it often enough.
If you okay. Let's ask him about this place.
Where are we?
I wish I could tell you.
Hello, Amos.
The man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. I read that once, I think.
Yeah, Phyllis, it does have that dark fae kind of vibe. Like, I'm sorry it took us so long to get to this, but I'm glad we're playing this.
Did you mention doves?
Yes, I feed them as they flutter by. I find it soothes my mind. Are they here?
I mean, there's a crow here?
Do you mean that crow?
Raven.
No, I mean the doves. It was the raven who told me of them. Are they here?
Not right now.
No.
Ah.
Let's ask about the bird bath.
Why's that bird bath empty?
Oh, yes.
Once it was filled with fresh well water, as cool and clear as a sound mind, but doves and ravens would much rather bathe in dust. Maybe they can't abide their reflections either.
Okay. Let's ask about the lady.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
No sickness is worse to one who is wise than to lack the longed-for love.
Alright, we got to ask about his peepers.
What happened to your eyes?
I fed them to a raven. He said it would bring me wisdom.
Okay.
I keep hearing a terrible shriek. What is it?
The dark thing.
Bloody cool. I know it's a dark thing! Some context, sir!
What is the dark thing?
A shadow locked away up there, festering. Some boils are better left unlanced.
Okay, well, that's...
Goodbye.
Joy to him who has understood. Delight to those who have listened.
A noose. I wonder how it got there.
You were the one who tied it there. Tried hanging yourself. Did it make you any wiser?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
That's why I write things down, you know. So as not to remember.
Don't you mean to forget?
Yes, I do mean to forget.
Oh, hardy bloody har.
There's nothing on them but nonsense.
Abstraction.
Crystallian's calling it now that we are
Specialist.
possibly in this guy's subconscious.
It's not much of a tree for climbing. It's a U.
Ahem. It is the you.
Yeah.
Cytotoxic.
At this point, PBS, like, if anybody asks us if we want to pop down to the wine cellar, I'm going to politely decline. Are we the you?
Step right up, step right up. Win yourself a bottle of Nepenthe. The brew that puts a bullet in all your bad thoughts.
There's no latch, and the edges are too tight for me to pull it off with just my fingers. It's locked.
10 hits get you 1 hit, and 1 hit's all it takes to bring blessed sleep. Ah, so close. Try
I guess I need to be faster.
Okay.
I need to be slower, or something.
I guess I got to get quick with my shots. Ah!
Try again.
Ran out of bullets.
Step right up.
Cristalli says, Nepenthe is ominous to those who know Edgar Allan Poe. I feel wildly underread today. And also a little bit of a stupid. Because I do not remember what Poe story that's from. Is it from the Raven? Alright, then apparently I've just forgotten. Alright, so we can't pet the puppy. That's bad. Oh, okay, but because the puppy yelled at us... Because the puppy yelled at us, it dropped the thing that it was holding. Okay. But now we've got a pick, which might get us into that box. Alright, I can work this out. Look at me being smart! Yeah, so Lost Flowers, yeah, the whole thing of, like, Odin sacrificing himself to himself for wisdom. And then we have the runic elements here, like the 2 ravens. Sorry, I'm not trying to... Oh, look, little hole in the tent. I'm not trying to triple guess things
The
before
hole
they've
is
happened.
just big enough to reach through.
Ah.
It's an eye in something horrible. It's a good 30 feet out of reach. I'll need to get into the tent first. Got it. Sure is heavier than it looked.
Heavy rat. Heavy rat, solve problem. Okay, so Nepenthe is from the Odyssey. Okay. Makes me feel a little bit better. Alright, so let's use spike on control box.
Sliding the spike into the hole might give me enough leverage to pop it open. There we go.
Step right up, step right up.
Okay, so notes. So we've got lights, speakers, skulls. Safe, not safe, faster.
Looks like someone's notes for how to operate the control box. Let me get a closer look. Huh. They seem to move together. Guess I've changed some settings.
Did I do it?
Still too damn fast for me.
No, I can do it. I can do it. I just biffed it. Okay. Crystallian says they're pretty sure this is a reference in the Raven to how they referenced the poster earlier. Quite feckin' possibly. Hey, everything's fair game at this point. This is Pinecone game all over again. That's me! PVS says, spoiler, forget the whole poem converted is going to end with, and doth quote the ginger, what ho, friendos! Alright. What did you do? Well, anyway, we've got dead rat, booze, and stuff. Hey, J-Post, it might be a happy story. This might be the tale of someone who just got too high on the couch.
Now you're wondering, am I losing my mind?
What gave it away? Me?
You're finding it. You've hidden a hard grain of truth beneath smooth layers of lies. A masquerade of metaphors. Here's a metaphor for you. Your mind is a matryoshka. It's just you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And we're here to open you up.
Am I here to help with the thing? Well, Kyle, hopefully this isn't too unhinged background noise for cleaning, but it's lovely to have you with. Sad we're not going to get to sail on Friday, but like, I hope things are going good, friend. I really do. Okay, so if there's one thing that puppies love, it's chew toys. And the unusually large rat would probably make a perfect little squeaky toy. The puppy...
Because dead rat's not its thing.
The puppy does not like the squeaky toy. Alright. Now, what if we use...
Not much you can make out of a rat.
Rat with anvil.
I don't think 8-3 works in stone.
Sorry, Dusty was saying that the unhinged background noise was a hell of a Nine Inch Nails show. Alright, so we've got the eye motif here again.
There's something moving down there. And a hint of golden light.
Okay. Sticks and stones. Hey, Crow, you want this rock? Oh, sorry, Raven.
Alright, I'll talk.
Alright, we just had to bean a pebble at a crow. Alright, so what is this place?
Where are we?
Baked in a pie, I'd guess.
Ah, I see you're not helping. Kintaret? Kintaret. Looks like a well. Mimir's well? Quite possibly. Also, Watto and welcome. Hello. We just started this, like, 20 minutes ago.
Take thy dab from off my points. I waffling portendo. Quoth the ginger, what ho friendo.
Bravo, Fearless, bravo!
So, who or what are you?
I just am. Because I think.
Oh, bloody smart-ass ravens.
Do you just sit there, watching every time that woman kills herself?
Aw, don't get so bent out of shape. That little slip and fall didn't do her any harm.
That might be the only honest thing this crow said to us so far. What's the dark thing?
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
What's the dark thing?
I'm a
Tell me about the
raven,
dark thing.
Not a rat. Go ask somebody else.
I've been a rat at you.
Really? What are you?
A raven, lunatic.
Are you sure you're not a crow?
Look, I may be unkind, but I'm not murderous. And I croak rather than caw. Plus, I fly in a pair, not in a flock. Raven. Definitely raven.
Okay.
But she killed herself.
Don't take it so literally, boss. Believe me, if she were dead, I'd be eating her eyes. As you might have noticed, death is different here. Puts a poor raven out of work, I'll tell you that.
What did you mean? Death is different here.
It means I'll not carry in comfort down there, feast on thee.
Goodbye.
Peace out. Alright, so it means the old guy has a lot more to tell us. So let's go chat with him some more. I thought it was the thing where, you know, sometimes you can ask the same thing multiple times. Oh, we haven't been down there yet, so we'll go talk to Odin's. Yeah, we are absolutely in the metaphysical, my friends. Also, okay, PVS, lovely as always, chatting and hanging out. We're no doubt going to enjoy our wonderful.
It seems to be ignoring me.
Wonderfully peaceful and not at all unhinged little adventure. Edwin, how are you doing? Okay, firstly, are you in this one? Secondly, Beck, yes. Yeah, we just started playing Strangeland, and we're getting a lot of like Norse mythology-ness going down, but we'll see how this unfolds.
Can't you just tell me who you are?
Seldom do those who are silent make mistakes, so I think I'd best hold my tongue.
I am. Here's hoping we don't get to cyber poetry. Okay. So Edwin was saying that they missed out on auditioning for this one. And Imp, how are you doing, friend?
How can I reach the dark thing?
A word leads to a word, a deed to a deed. For silver he speaks, is wisdom worth gold. I read that once, or maybe I wrote it. I suppose it doesn't much matter, one way or the other.
Did it work? Are you wiser?
Oh, yes, indeed. I learned that to be blind is better than to burn on a pyre, and that it is easier to be rid of your eyes than the vision that offended you.
Can you at least tell me your name?
Well, I remember the name Fimble Famby, but whether it's mine or yours, or both of ours, I can't quite say.
Fimble Famby.
But who was she?
Who are we to rob each other of our forgetfulness? After all, it's written somewhere that the learned man whose lore is deep is seldom happy at heart.
What are you talking about? Everybody in Bloodborne's super happy with their deep lore. It's a happy game for happy people. Oh, Nine Imp, good to hear you're doing well. Yes, thankfully... Wait, no, so Cyber Dreams wasn't the Bloodnet, folks? Dark Seed 1 and 2. Huh. I have to have a look at that one. I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream is definitely not a game I will ever stream. I played that without knowing the source material or what it was based on or where it was going to go. So, yeah. That was a game I played as a young'un. I often wonder I came out as mentally healthy as I did.
About the doves.
Are they here?
I think the crow lied to you.
I think the raven lied.
Well, what difference does it make to a blind man?
Goodbye.
Love becomes loathing if long one sits by the hearth in another's home.
Wet. Alright, so we'll go explore whatever this lightning-covered tent is. Oh, interesting.
To the mysteries of the deep, home of the luminous stream maid, the vitriolic sea star, and the oleaginous black swan.
Why isn't oleaginous in my vocabulary? What the fuck, vocabulary? Sorry, jumping back in, Six Pairs of Feet was saying that Jacob Geller's done an excellent video essay on I Have No Mouth and I'm Scream. I would love to give that a look. If you don't mind putting the video in the video drone, that'd be great. And Phyllis, I did know that they got the author to play the voice of AM. But what was really interesting is that the game adaptation of I Have No Mouth, but I Must Scream added in a few extra elements that the author had apparently wished to add after the fact, but by the nature of books hadn't been able to tweak and change. Plus, it adds the idea. It added the idea of multiple endings to it. There's good endings and bad endings in varying ways. None of them are happy endings, but this looks like it's covered in lightning. Let's poke it with a stick!
That was electrifying.
It's funny because he got zapped. I tell you what, dear friends, will you bear with me just a second, as now I've consumed this much coffee. I'm desperate for the loo. But let's keep going with this. Yeah, I gotta pee. I know it's disingenuous to use the BRB needs tea, because we are out of Yorkshire Gold, but it is what it is, friends. It is what it is. I'll be back with you all in just a second, alright? Alright.
captain on the bridge.
Thank you all for waiting. Oh, and Falazure, thank you for 50 months, you legend. I hope you're doing well, friend. I got cheese. And we can continue in the Strangelands. Wait, Vanderbeest, wait, what did we miss? What did I miss?
Kid staring at heaven when suddenly there's this stabbing pain in his eye. Can't stop himself from crying. And everywhere he looks, everything's ugly, dirty, and dark. Kid runs to the doctor and the doc checks him out. Doc says, "Well, Kai, problem is you've got a little shard in there." Kai looks at him and says, "But Doc, you've got a whole mirror in yours."
Big Clown definitely sounds like Mark Hamill. I know it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not. But it definitely sounds like him. And the main character sounds like Floydo. Which I'm still trying to process that piece of information. Okay. Yeah, 6 pairs of feet, they're not all jokes. Some of them are just a bit fecked up. Oh, we didn't throw a rock at the other Raven.
Neoplasm.
Let me line this shot up.
Go for his main body.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
Aha! Let's go for his feety.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
And last but by no means least, so body, legs, body, head. Right in the noggin. Here we go. Take that, metaphysical crow.
My beak.
Beak?
I don't need the target practice.
Okay.
I don't need his notes.
So that's beak.
Goodbye.
Okay, so the clown is Dr. Eggman. Mike Pollock. Yo! Okay. So we can try the payphone again.
I knew you'd call. See, this isn't our first ride on the merry-go-round. And even though I can't hear you, I'll always know what you need. You need her.
Mate, I just wanted a phone number!
Stop it. Can you even face it?
Like, Dustin, I'll try it. So that was 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
A 25-cent deposit is required to make this call. Please hang up Deposit 25 cents and make your call again.
Darn it!
I need to deposit a coin first.
Alright. Somehow we're gonna find out how we're gonna like get some more coinage. Okay. Edward's like, oh hi Miranda! Okay. Now we don't have anything we can really... Oh, we could try the spike with the anvil.
I don't think 8-3 works in stone.
I don't think the rat's gonna cut it. I guess we need something else to make...
I would...
Okay. Let's take the spike back.
I wouldn't know...
Oh, okay, so the spike's definitely meant to be on the anvil. Alright, we can work with that. Okay. Hey, Poppy, have you tried inordinate amounts of drugs?
Never met a dog that would take its medicine straight.
Alright, so if we go for the inventory, use that on...
I don't want to waste it.
Alright. I thought we could, if we drugged the rat, that we could give it to the dog. Because the dog doesn't seem to be very,
I have to...
Okay, yeah, we know. Shadow's gotta go. Shadow, it's me. The devil. Sorry. You're right, Verdant Flow, the rat was heavy. What do we need heavy things for? Throwing at switches, maybe?
Please don't.
Whee! Fucking whee! Yeah, Crystallion, it does seem like it has that disintegration fade effect whenever we hear the scream noise.
Stop me if you've heard this one. Man drags himself into his shrink's office.
All right.
Says, Doc, I got this bad feeling. My wife thinks all I do is dwell on the bad stuff and complain. Shrink says to herself, why'd I ever go and marry my patient?
Let's get you some new material, mate. All right. So let's try chucking the rat at some switches. It's a hefty rat. Because we're missing part of the flyer, so we don't know the number to call.
That's not going to work.
Darn it!
Didn't work. Looks like it's electrified. It's a big switch in the on position.
Okay, we'll come back to that. So there's not much I can think to do. Yeah! Kyle, it's Mike Pollock. Well, sorry. I'm saying that as if I knew the whole time. Edwin told us a little while ago.
No way I could manage that.
Oh, come on, Floydo, you can make that throw. Kyle, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, I'm not exactly the I'm not exactly the brightest spoon in the drawer today. My body put me on enforced nap time. Oh, and Sadlin got us the credits as well. Okay. So
I can't quite reach it.
I can't steal that. Alright. Mate, do you want some free drugs?
Do you want this Nepenthe? It's supposed to ease troubled thoughts.
No. I will seek forgetfulness my own way, word by word.
It says beak. I don't need his notes. He said the ravens prefer the dust.
Okay. Just gonna scatter papers.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The big 50.
The big 50 haste shift. Hopefully it doesn't knock us off our sweet 269. But haste shift, thank you for... I mean, 50 is the absolute peak max. And it is an inordinate amount of time. Maybe I can...
I don't even know what it does.
Okay, so we can't chug it ourselves. To dual names, Watto and welcome. Hello. Strangeland is feckin' brilliant. I think I'm at the first puzzle cascade, so we'll see how this comes together. No jumpy!
Stop! I have nothing to say to it.
Want some drugs?
Yeah. If I clouded my thoughts, I'd poof and disappear.
Okay, so who needs cloudy thoughts? Dual name says, would you say this game is fantastically coded? Why dual names? I do declare. Are you perhaps someone who worked on this video game? In which case, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. If we haven't met, I'm Will. I was game dev side for like a decade, and now I stream for a living, so hello! We've already done the Unavowed and the Blackwell series, so we're kind of going through the... I understand this is Wadget I published, but they were involved. So we've been going through that series, and we've still got... Oh, what's the newest one? Is it Brooks? Brooks Hollow. Sorry, dual name is like, Edwin, how dare you two? Yeah. That's pretty okay. Dustin says, cloudy thoughts. Different, but okay. Who needs cloudy thoughts but a horny weatherman? Flossflower says, talk to the raven you hit with 3 or so rocks. Oh yeah, I forgot. We beamed him with the good stuff. So dual name says they are the coder of the Strangeland and maintainer of the WEG library. The Wadget I Games library. Well, it is lovely to meet you proper. So, come on in.
It seems to be ignoring me.
Still not talking to me. So we hit it in the head, went for the body. Let's go for his little feeties again. That's what it gets for ignoring us.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
Oh yeah, so dual names, yes. We finished the Blackwell series and the Unavowed, which was fucking cool. It was the body he said something different.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
I don't need the target practice. I don't need his notes. It's illegible.
G is the cruelest letter for a blind man to write.
Okay.
I don't need it. About the doves.
Are they here?
If I lie and say yes,
Sure they're here.
Let's see what happens.
Ah, then let me find a crust of bread.
A scrap of meat.
Ha-ha!
Rather think of it as bread for the doves.
Yes! Here we go. The Puzzle Cascade. Jumping back in, so Dual Names was said they really love Lauren's character in Blackwell, but their favourite character in the universe is KK. Yup. The friends that got us onto playing the Blackwell series and then Unavowed, they had to keep stum about KK for so long as we finished Blackwell and got onto the Unavowed. Like, KK is a glorious treasure, and I don't know if we'll ever get like any kind of continuation from the Unavowed and that lot, but yeah, more KK please. KK is literally 1v9ing Unavowed. And also the glorious way in which it's done, like when you choose what's his face to have in your party, you can talk to KK, but the rest of the time when you're viewing it from the other characters' perspectives, they tell you what KK is getting up to. It's feckin' fun. Oh yeah, so Fire Strager put together a whole cut of everything we did in the Blackwell series leading into Unavowed as a refresher, not knowing that it was primarily a, remember KK? Oh yeah. Okay, so now we can drug the meat to give to the dog to go to the hill to fight the shadow to do some murders.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No! And Fearless, feckin' thank you for doing that. Fearless gifted a sub to Dual Names. Dual Name says, after Dave finishes Old Skies, might go back to Unavowed. Not promising anything. Yo. Well, I will say Dark Skies is going to be an absolute banger. Here we go.
A knockout marinade.
Puppy.
His eyes looked happy.
Happy Poppy blinks out of existence. Alright, so let's read the sign.
Beware of dog. Thanks, guys. Some carny left himself a to-do list taped to the wall in here. Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed.
Yep.
Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests.
Oh.
Find something for Ozzy to chew on.
The dog's name was Ozzy.
Too many find.
Well, at least I hope the dog's name was Ozzy. Otherwise, we've got more to see.
Hey, stranger. Shh. We're supposed to be men.
All right, those of you that called the Norse references, it's a bar called Valkyrie. Who's them?
Who are you?
Well, we're sure not Valkyries. Don't let that sign confuse you.
And we're not fates, neither, just because there's 3 of us.
That's more Murmur's thing.
We're not weird sisters, even if we are strange. After all, you're strangers still.
Okay, you've said who you're not, but who are you?
Just think of us as fragments.
Figments.
Pigments.
Ugh.
What? We're here to add color, aren't we?
Bravo.
Do you have names?
The 3 Musketeers.
Ugh.
Look, I'm sure you mean well, but everybody knows not to give their name to a stranger.
Well played, game. Well played. Oh, way cool! Oh, sorry, jumping back into chat. So it looks like Edwin's going to be doing some VO stuff for Old Skies, which is really fucking cool. And sorry if my train of thought trailed off. It's more, with a lot of the Wajidai releases, I've been kind of very behind the curve. So, like, this game, as you well know, came out last year, and we're only just getting to it, like, right squeaking it in at the end of 2022. So I don't know when we'll get into Old Skies, but I'm really looking forward to it. The the 2D, 3D vibe of it is impeccable, and I cannot wait to see some more of it, you know?
What's with the masks?
Everyone wears them.
You've got one too.
What?
We all have a role to play.
And in this story, there's only room for one woman.
That's why we've got to be guys.
Huh. What's under the mask?
Nothing.
Legends say it's death to gaze upon a masker, unmasked.
But I bet you don't pay attention to foolish gossip like that.
Yeah, there's nothing to fear under here. Get it?
Ugh.
Absolutely terrified.
What do you mean I'm wearing a mask?
Oh, come on, stranger. You don't really think you escaped from some sanitarium, sporting a retro straitjacket and movie star stubble?
We all dress our best to fit what we think the world wants.
And in a strange land, it suits a man to be estranged.
Okay.
I met an old scribe under a tree.
Ugh, he's the worst. His handwriting's terrible. I wanted A3 to make me a gaggle of bagels. And you don't even want to guess what I wound up with when I showed him the note that old man wrote.
Who's... Okay, let's ask about this place.
Where am I?
Well, stranger, I have a feeling you're not in Kansas anymore.
Ugh, come on. Enough with the one-liners.
Fine. You're at wit's end.
Just cut the poor guy a break.
All right, then. We'll call it the breaking point.
Don't let that old crab get you down. Remember what they say. Home is where the heart is.
What can you tell me about Murmur?
He's got a head for prophecies.
What's the deal with that Valkyrie ride?
The ride of the Valkyrie, technically.
A one-way ticket up.
But where's the coaster car?
Haven't you ever heard of calling a ride?
Frickin' yo.
I can really just call the Valkyrie?
Why, so can I, or so can any man. But will it come when you do call for it?
You know you can't call her unless you have her number.
And we can't help you there.
Until we can find a bunch of quarters.
There was a golden-haired woman who...
The woman.
There's only one of them in your story.
We won't judge.
Can you tell me anything about her?
She's trying to save you.
You need to find her.
You're kind of a Hansel in distress.
Ha!
Where can I find her?
Up.
Up.
And away.
Yeah, Crystallion, hard agree. These three are having the best time, and it absolutely shows in their performance.
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
I'm scared of the dark.
While I wait for the dusk.
You'll find out soon enough.
We're gonna end up with like a Mr. X style character chasing us.
Can I look under your mask?
Can't say we didn't warn him.
Oh, no! Super dead! Dead.
Nothing. Absolute nothing.
Alright, let's see what Dr. Robotnik's got for us next.
So, some lady goes to see the doctor. Says, Doc, I feel like there's a monster that's eating me alive. Doc says, come on, lady, it's all in your head.
Ah, it's the squishy tongue still. Alright, so it's back off to hang out with the dog.
What an idiot grin.
Okay. So we can try and summon up the Valkyrie car.
The ride of the Valkyrie is currently closed for want of worthy riders. In the future, the ride will return, should circumstances call for it.
What did I see under there?
You saw the reason why everyone wears masks. I promise we won't ask to look under yours.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Valkyrie. It must be the name of the ride, but I don't see any cars.
And I don't think I have anything to give to the Maskettes, the Masketeers. All right. So let's take stock of what we have, what we know. We're obviously inside some either this guy's brain or some heinous pocket dimension. We have rocks aplenty, big chubby dead rat, and I guess now an empty bottle. Yeah, and Crystallian, that is a very good point, that they're also saying that he's wearing the mask too. That could be, literal or metaphorical, because when we respawn for a moment, he has absolutely nothing for a face. Sorry, we could be Limbo. And Lost Flowers, you're correct. We need a source of coins. Because we will retry that phone number that you were recommending.
Just steam.
Jordan Ames was saying, I assume you're aware of right-click on inventory. You know what? I actually hadn't been doing that.
It's empty. A very heavy dead rat. There's a line of stitches down its chest. A good handful of rocks.
Okay. So there's something inside the rat. We just need a way to...
I wouldn't know where to... Maybe I can make something from it.
I put the pick on the anvil and I haven't been able to get back to it. So I assume it's where it needs to be.
A huge furnace with 83 painted on it.
Oh!
That is my name, 83.
Bingo!
What are you?
I am the fire that burns the impure.
Heretics! Brother! Fetch the flamer! The heavy flamer! Splash cut to Dark Tide.
What's that anvil for?
Like the bear that licks its cub into shape with a tongue of fire, I forge from ore upon the anvil whatever thing I wish.
Can you make something for me?
I can make anything. Bring me a work order and lay your metal upon the anvil.
Okay.
I really need you to make me something.
You can bring me an order, or you can burn.
I'll ask about the other things before we try being crispy.
Golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
The bellows gasped on the day she was made.
But who was she?
A flawed thing that fire could not save.
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
It should have been burnt away, but the fire did no more than shrink it for a time.
Make me something.
I will make you ash.
Having a bad time. But we need ash to put into the dust bath for the raven, who I've been beating with rocks. Alright, lay a joke on us.
Hero goes to his goddess and says, there's this monster that's so horrible, if I look at it, I'll die. Please, he says, give me something to help. Goddess gives him a shield so smooth it can reflect the world. Says, here's a joke.
I wish we didn't have to walk across the tongue. Let me tell you, that tongue noise is upsettingly good. Alright, so let's go pocket the ash. Pocket the ash to slay the beast. Oh. Darn it. Well, we need to find 83 a work order. Maybe helpful Raven. What's up? What's
I
up?
have nothing to say to it.
Also, Jill Names was pointing out that it has a lot of unique interactions, so trying things is never an issue. Hey, and if there's something that you feel like I might be missing that would just be interesting thematically or otherwise, like, let me know. I am not fussy or sacred about these things, you know? Okay.
It seems to be...
Famby. Oh, work orders. He can draw us one.
Can you write me a work order?
No.
Oh!
I only write what I've written before. The words stuck in my mind, and the lost words the Raven finds.
So, could I have some more meat? I mean, bread? For the doves.
Delicious.
It's illegible.
Classroom.
Okay. So we wait for the crow.
Seashore.
They're just nonsense.
So maybe we can make the crow say the thing. Oh, no, squeak you heard in the background, friends, was probably Amos getting his paws cleaned.
Condolences.
Alright, so... Wings was ineligible. So claw... might be useful? Oh, Amos, you're fine, baby boy.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
I don't need the target practice. This could be useful.
So we've got claws. We can get beak.
Easter.
Kind of feel a bit bad that we're bullying this raven, but, you know. Oh, wing was the one that didn't work.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
Get beak. Right in the noggin. There we go.
My beak.
Okay.
Beak?
Okay, so we have beak and claw. So claws and beak.
The word beak is written on it. That's not going to work.
Okay. Yeah, and Sixpence Feet, you're right. He can't write wing because G is the worst letter for him to write. So let's see if the furnace will do it with... I don't know, which will be more useful first? Probably claw before beak. But we'll see how it goes.
Can you make something for me?
Give me a work order and fitting metal.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You have...
So we'll try claws.
To make fitting claws will take more than that mere pin.
Understandable. Alright, let's try the beak.
Now, step away.
Also, the furnace sounds really familiar.
Behold the beak, fit for one who would carve and cut.
Yes! So we can open up the mouse and maybe open up the tent and all. A dagger which I see before me. Ah. Dagger plus rat equals... God!
It was stuffed with quarters?
Please help!
Where? Nope, 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 nope. Oh yes, and feelers, yeah, The Witcher 3 got a massive update. It's the improved visuals, right? Alright, so what was the number you all wanted me to try before we do the other thing? Oh, hang on. We're not gonna think about it. We've got crap loads of coins. So that is 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
Try your call again. If you need help, hang up and then press 0 to dial your operator.
Piss! Sorry, friends. It was worth a shot. It's worth a shot. 6 pairs of feet. What's that number? Yeah, sounds like Jenny changed the number. Ah, well.
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try your call again. If you need help, hang up and then press 0 to dial your operator.
Yeah, it's probably too many people started calling her. They just had to disconnect the phone. And the operator seems to be just angry at us.
It's time to spend a quarter and learn your fortune from Murmur.
Oh! Do you know what it feckin' is? The operator is like the direction and hints. Alright. It's time for a spot of the old Dial-a Wisdom.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What was, what is, and what will be are all mine to draw from the deck of your life. For what you've paid, we may speak of cards, and hear what suits the fates.
CCG!
What would you know?
Ooh. Past, present, or future. We've got our own deck of many things going on. Ironic that Fearless was talking about Gwent. Past, present, or future. I mean, I feel we should start with the here and the now. Yeah, just don't pull up the void! Bad times, bad times, bad times! Alright, let's stick with the present.
My present.
Every day's a gift.
I will tell you the figures. You will tell me the cards. And they will show us their truth. Let us begin. I see you, Querent. What card shall stand for the man before me?
The choice is the Fool, the Hanged Man, or the Hermit. I mean, fucking call me out. The Fool!
Ah, the excuse. An empty-headed vagabond wandering among wonders. The card suits you. But which best befits this place?
Okay, so for the place we have the Tower, the Wheel, or the Moon. It's the wheel because of the loop. Also, it kind of looks like it has the Norse compass on there.
The Wheel of Fortune.
Eternally turning, inescapable, ever-changing, Tarot, Torah, Otar, Rosa, the wheel. It will do for this strange land. Now, what will you pick for the old scribe you so lately stood beside?
Okay. So for him, the choices are the Hierophant, the Fool again, and the Magician. Wait, what card's the Hierophant? For those of us who only really know tarot from video games. Or from those wonderful little character creations they used to do in the old Ultima games. I always think about that. Sorry, that a lot of the stat-choosing RPGs were sometimes seen as a counter. Straight flush. Go fish! Yahtzee! You sunk my battleship. Deus. Why are you just like Batman, just waiting in the wings with these? Deus says they might ask who you are, but you can't be the fool again. Alright, it's between the fool and the between the Hierophant and the Magician. It's actually Dr. Hunst, Crystalia. Sorry. Alright, let's go for the Hierophant. That's what I'm getting the feels on.
Seated beneath bondage and freedom, his body a bridge to the holy, and his words, the words of wisdom. You have seen the best of him. The Fool, the Wheel of Fortune, the Hierophant. What do these cards show?
That's what I'm asking you, mate!
I played poker with tarot cards, got a full house and 3 people died.
That infinitesimal between whence and whither. His well of wisdom is run dry. A worm gnaws at the roots of his confidence, and thought and memory blind his mind's eye. That, Querent, is what is.
Winston Wither.
Okay. Bacon, thank you for the bits, friend. With, I played poker. Once played poker with tarot cards. Went well, got a full house, 3 people died. Winston Wither.
Why did you say Winston Wither?
Isn't that what the head said? Because we Ravens know all about the moment between Wince and Wither. Long, short, it all comes down to the same thing. When living becomes dying. And we get ready to dip our beaks.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, so we've got a buttload of quarters. Question is, what do we do with them? Aside from, like, jamming them in a payphone. Because we had the flyer over here. Lost call 431 something something something.
431. It's been torn off after the first 3 digits.
We haven't worked out what to do with that down there, but what we could do is try and cut our way into the tent.
811, call before you dig.
I said you buy one, you get one free! Auto glass repair, auto glass replace. Wait, we can use dagger on self?
Maybe it's a way out.
No, dude!
But not the right way.
And Sean, thank you for 50 months, friends. How are you doing? What's been going down? We're about an hour and a half into the Strangeland. And this is a, like, Mindscape-style point and click. It's feckin' grand.
The knife's not sharp enough to cut through the canvas.
Ah, boo! We don't have enough metal. I guess we'll go back and talk to the...
Poe.
It's not a throwing knife.
Ah.
Phone call.
Can you tell me anything about Murmur the Magnificent?
Wise and weighty be the word of his mouth, and his head was too good to bury, whatever that means. I'd say I can't make heads or tails of it, but then I'm not much one for puns.
Yeah, that's... that's more the... that's more the business of our three musketeers. Yeah, Sean, it's a lovely chipper game for happy people. We have coins now, so we got Murmur's good times. Let's see if the musketeers have anything else for us. No! Back you go.
I don't have anything to talk to them about.
Nope. Sorry about that. Okay. So Sean's been farming and game making. Hopefully the game making part's been going well.
I need to put some...
I think we still need the coins, so I don't want to melt them down yet. Alright. What is my dumbass missing? Let's chuck a coin in the well. Seems like the done thing, right?
If wishes were fishes, I wouldn't eat eyes.
Rat skin. Woo, da, da, da.
It's a rat skin. Not really anything more to say about it. An ugly steel dagger.
Sorry, friends. I still can't get over how much this character sounds like Floydo to me. It's surreal. It's like Dark Floydo. Or whatever like the Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's empty now. No need to fuss with it anymore.
I could pry it off. Yeah, well, you have Floydo the Hedgehog, and then, I don't know, the Shadow Equivocant. Can you cut your way into the drawer? Do you mean the drawer in here?
No need to fuss with it anymore.
Yeah. Okay, so we now have money to...
Wait.
Parkour! So Lost Flowers, we tried using the knife on the tent, but the knife's not currently sharp enough. And I don't think we have a way to sharpen it. However, we can call up ourselves for a bit of progress.
Ask Murmur about your future, and listen carefully for once.
Oh! Because I asked him about the present. Because I'm a Sjarpit. Alright. Alright, Murmur. Wake up, mate. I need you to tell me about the future.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
And I was listening. I just picked the wrong one.
We will now speak of cards again. Once more, I see you, Querent. What card will serve for the you who is
Ha! As our character pulls out Uno Reverso. Alright, so blank, the Hanged Man, or Hermit. I'm gonna go for the Hanged Man, because, you know... Yeah.
The Hanged Man.
Ever wanting wisdom, never knowing where to find it, stuck in time as a sacrifice to himself. The card suits you. Which one suits that ride, that Valkyrie, which promises to bear you up to where the great battle awaits?
Alright. Well, that's the Chariot, right?
The Chariot.
An obvious pick, perhaps, and yet fitting, for it marks an act of decision by the one, stuck between the riddles of the Dark Sphinx and the light. It will do.
This is a real beard scratcher of a game.
Now. The dark thing that lurks above.
All right.
What is its card?
The Devil, Death, or the Emperor. Death we've seen a lot of, and it's definitely not in charge, so... Again, I know it's an obvious pick,
the
but...
Devil.
Yes. There he sits upon his throne, man and woman bound before him, but only loosely. It is merely a matter of shedding their chains. So then, what have we? The Hanged Man, the Chariot, the Devil. You will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3, and from among the dead, you will be taken, to be born and reborn, to rise, to fall, and rise again, until you find your way. That, Querent, is what will be.
Call! Call!
1, 10, 1, 3?
Did you say call?
No, he said it. Call 4, 3, something, something, something.
Goodbye.
Okay. So we know the start of that number is 431, right? Because that's over here. 431 3. So yeah, call 431.
Call!
I know! Burp! Well, it can't be 10 because 10's not a dialable number. 10 possibly. Anyway, let me pop a coin in. So Caffeine's suggesting 431 3103.
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try your call again. If you need help,
Okay. So, 431 3103.
if you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try your call again. If you need help...
None of y'all are helping! I gotta yell at the bird some more. Yeah, sadly, Immortal End, we gave that a run, and yeah, looks like they changed their number eventually. Okay. So let's see what we've got inventory-wise in a moment. We have the knife that's not sharp enough. We have more meat, but currently nothing that's asking for it. Empty bottle, rat skin. And Murmur did say something about like the oh, I know. But the three that are one, which could be the Musketeers. We haven't been able to use or cut the noose because it's too far away.
No sense trying that again.
I don't know. Throwing things down well has been a good run. So, 431-3103. Alright, if you all have worked it out, just put the numbers there. Alright? Otherwise, we're going through Murmur again, because I have missed something there. You can't dial 13, Dustin. It's a phone. You get 0 through to 9. Alright. So we've got 431-1013. Alright, let's give that a shot.
I've already paid.
Alright. Aha! Love it!
Did you ride the swaying road to heaven?
I guess so.
Sure?
Are you grown enough to bear the strain?
Yes? Big old question mark?
Yes.
Then on wind and through cloud shall thunder the three.
Oh, cool. Ride's here. Oh, you know what, 6? That might not be a bad shout.
That's not going to work.
6 was suggesting we give the empty bottle...
I don't want to burn that.
Ah, peoples.
I don't want to burn that.
Yeah. It was a good shout. It was a good shout.
Even cooked, it would be unappetizing.
Okay. But you're right, like, the ash for the bird bath is definitely something we need. But... either way, we've got our next adventure. Leap aboard.
See? I called the Valkyrie.
Now, if only you could command the devil.
He can shame the devil by telling the truth. That's what the bard says.
Goodbye.
All right. I'm sure this is entirely safe and not at all a terrible idea. I don't feel safe! This was not my best thought out idea! bad. Aw, crap sticks. Oh!
Please.
Ah, that's... Ah! Oh. Oh. That was 17
Dark
shades.
thing.
I will poke you!
You are going to die, and she is going to live. Do you hear me?
Looks that the woman was of two minds about it.
Well, I guess I made it. Well...
Okay, so let's check the bars.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, I have fucked up. I have fucked up now. Oh! That was not my best idea. Stupid hell void. Alright, let's go kick its ass again. Maybe, okay, J-Pose, maybe I released a screaming void.
You used to laugh a lot more. Guess the funny bones wanted the first things to go.
It's not that your jokes keep getting worse.
Querent.
Bless you.
Now the devil is loosed. Your lover is caged. And you, like a fool, are bound to the cycle, the circle, the wheel. You will wear yourself to nothing on this journey to nowhere, unless you fly free.
I have fucked up.
You need fire, and spirit, and golden wings, and a Valkyrie to set you on the right road. Go to her! Go to her now!
Oh, God! Head's dead.
This is what I meant when I said you only make things worse. You're the one who opened the cage, but everyone else is going to suffer. It's not going to stop with Murmur. It's not even going to stop with her.
I don't like Angry Floydo.
Valkyrie! Valkyrie!
You said death was different, but what about Murmur?
Guess it was his time to go.
Goodbye.
I guess we'll go say hi to the Valkyries then. Although, did we get the metal bar here? Right, here we go. And he will be able to make us whatever the bloody hell claws are. Thank you, Big Furnace!
Behold the claws, fit for one who would grasp and clutch.
Okay, so weapons.
I need you to make me weapons.
Did I not give you the beak, a blade that cuts deep? Did I not make that work to order, as I swore? Trouble me no more with begging, and wield what you were given.
Couldn't have given me like a big...
I need you to make this dagger sharper.
Fool! You begged for beak, and that is what I gave you. A blade whose bite is fit for what you asked. Now you want more? What you crave is a softer world, or a crueler edge. For that, you must find other tools and other folk. You will get no better from 8-3.
Oh,
goodbye.
Fine.
You have said so before.
Meanie. But yeah, it does look like we're onto a grappling hook right about now, so let's...
Iron claws.
Okay, so let's see if we can get the rope. And yeah, okay, maybe, and I'm not admitting fault here, but maybe I released some kind of horrible nightmare entity into the world. But, like, who hasn't?
I guess I hit that branch on the way down.
Yeah! What broke me fall was the thing that we need.
Wife.
It's tied too well.
Cut it right off.
There. Huh. It seems like it's grown longer.
Oh my.
Life always gives you a rope long enough to hang yourself, and then some.
Aren't you a charming old bastard?
I must have broken the branch when I fell.
And then, noose with dagger,
Not a bad
which makes
grapple
the
if I
chicken
do say so
pulley.
myself.
Sorry. As I fall back on old jokes. Alright. Now, we grapple.
Childhood.
I don't know about y'all, I'm getting very, very into this right now. Oh, cool. It's a tiny haunted box. I'm sure nothing bad happens.
Actually, maybe just this once, I'll leave it there. It's just a box. I should definitely leave it alone.
Check what's left of Murmur's head. Oh, fuck! Why did I do that?
It's as if Murmur's head has been hollowed out.
Why couldn't I leave it alone?
There's nothing I can do for him.
You want some food, buddy?
I don't think that's going to help him.
No, I wish I hadn't done that.
Fire.
I have nothing to say to it.
Fire. Well, it did mention also going to go see the Valkyries again, so we'll go say hi. I do think there's something to do with the ash, though. But maybe I'm just not quite there.
What's it doing?
Okay! It's cool. Welcome to the world's grossest seafood buffet. Man, I could go for some oysters. Sorry.
It's not operational.
Let's see what the telescope has to show us. Is it still up there?
Is that her?
Okay, yeah. Makes sense now.
No!
Aw, man, he wrecked my fucking car!
That doesn't look good.
Well, now I'm in trouble.
What did the dark thing do to the car?
It snuffed the spirit lamps.
Without spirits, the Valkyrie has no reason to ride.
You must find a way to kindle them again.
You know what? How did I not work that out? I'll just have to rekindle the machine spirit of the Valkyrie car so I can ride up the strange carnival ride thing.
What exactly am I doing with those lamps?
Giving the old girl something to carry up.
What exactly am I
giving?
Okay.
You have to help me kill the dark thing.
Masks don't make us heroes.
That's not our job in this story.
We're really just the peanut gallery.
The chorus.
Strophe.
Antistrophe.
And epode.
Chorus girls.
No, we're supposed to be guys.
Well, whatever we are, we're not mentors.
So, look for help somewhere else.
Right. Quick! Summon the Omnissiah!
Bye.
Get them tech priests on it! Oh, wait, no, hang on. I want to go poke the car a little bit. Back you go.
Let's see what the dark thing did. It's cold.
Yes, the spirit lamps are just super gone. Alright.
It's a spirit lamp.
Alright, we can work with this. We can work with this. Friends, we have done more with less. We're pros. Professionals. Alright.
What an idiot grin.
I have a name. Oh, there's the box again.
Well, if I have to take it, I can still just leave it closed up. Just because I'm carrying it doesn't mean I should open it.
Hey, it's a box. Boxes are for opening.
A fool gets a box. He knows he should know.
I have made several mistakes!
All the horrors of the world come pouring out.
This is gross! I have fucked up!
Loss and loneliness. Revulsion and regret. Fool falls to the ground, trembling with fear.
Whoopsie!
Says to himself, at least there's hope at the bottom. Then a phone rings, and the voice on the other end says, what bottom?
In my defense, what if we'd gotten a rare pull? What if we'd gotten some S-tier waifus from the box is gone? Pun's like, this is the weirdest Bugs Life sequel ever. No, sorry, friends. You have to bear with me. I got a call.
Hello? Hello?
What bottom?
Why do I feel I just got burnt by the video games? I'm trying to think if there were any phone numbers from, like, the Blackwell series that we could call. But my brain is unfortunately... I know. Brain is unfortunately coming back. No. So Crystallian says, was that opening the box an optional ending trigger? I don't know! They gave me a box and said don't open it! I'm not made of stone.
Along with your body, you broke a branch on your way down. It wouldn't hurt to have a piece of it with you.
Okay, so we got that. Oh, I wonder if we can use it to fish out that eyeball. Which is a totally normal...
How did I come to the point of thinking I should grapple an eyeball?
It's been a day, alright?
It's an... The knife's not sharp enough to cut through the canvas.
I could never eat at Chili's again. Oh, 6 pairs of feet, that's a good point. We took the noose, but not the piece of the branch, because I was so excited with having done the thing. The branch we might be able to turn into ash.
That part at the base looks ready to break off.
Nits.
Nerds. Alright.
I broke it when I fell. That's not going to work.
Okay, well, it might, Okay, so then we turn the branch into ash. Red Burning Dragon says, make him think of Oddworld. I know what you mean, kind of like like that dark carnival aesthetic. But this whole kind of like, yeah, the twisted carnival plus...
It would burn right up. It needs some fuel that would last longer.
Okay. So we need something else. But no, like the Norse inspiration mixed with this kind of like dark carnival. It's clearly all taking place inside somebody's noggin. Or not clearly, I don't know.
Fire.
We'll see what future us has to say.
Did you see that switch near the electrified fence? You've already got what you need to yank it down.
Oh, yes! Woohoo! Thank you, Angry Me! Mortal Len says, I thought you learned from Blazepaul not to open the forbidden items. I'm a Seattle Garages fan. We did necromancy. Also, bold of you to assume I've learned anything. Aperture! Grapple hook. Grapple hook.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, do not electrify yourself. Yeah! We solve problems!
Come in! Read the plaques, play with the freaks, and plumb the mysteries of the deep.
I can't imagine things getting much more mysterious than they already are.
Why would you say
Let's go
that?
see what they've got.
Why would he say that? That's when people are like, oh, I think I've seen all the weird stuff on the internet. No. It's always Fishman. Alright, so first up's the burb.
I touch it, it's ruined. In for a penny?
Oh, God.
It's going to be hard enough already to get my hands clean.
I just pulled off its face! What is wrong with me?
It's sodden with sticky oil.
Okay. Let's read the plaques, I guess.
Black swan? It doesn't look much like a swan to me.
But this was the one that was sodden with oil, and no doubt that's the fuel. So combine the bird head with the branch.
It's barbaric, but hey, it works.
It's the world's most heinous self-made torch. Got next.
Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. That's a lot of buttons.
Oh man, I fucking love buttons! Oh. Oh, alright. Puzzle time! I have somehow made it worse! PVS, how are you doing, friend? PVS said to spend 90 minutes trying to teach a 14-year-old to study Eastern European countries and capitals. Nothing in this game can scare me. Yo. Like, are we talking, like, current medieval... are we talking current, medieval, like, what time period of European countries and capitals? Alright. I have made this distinctly worse. So basically, each light that we hit lights up like a certain part of it. Yeah, it's an all lights on scenario, Dustin. I think you're correct. So like we can, but when it crosses over the same thing like this, It kind of double hits it. Oh shit, that was actually real smart of me. I was on a roll and I fecked it. I was on a roll and I fecked it. But PVS, welcome back, friend. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Sorry, I'm getting to the point in this where I'm very much getting kind of absorbed by the game, which is good, but I do need to remember to chat with all of you lot. Because if you're all going to take time out of your day to come hang out here, then feck it, we're going to do this. We'll have a look at the plaque for the sea stars.
Mysterious Glacialis insolitus. Talk about a mouthful. Known for its irritability and powerful gastric acid. My head. It's like something's in here.
We can psychically connect to Big Fish?
My whole regrowth.
Of course, of course. Poof. So let's just give him a shot.
Unclean. Destroy. Ugly.
Why do I keep poking things?
We throng and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white.
Snow Ash Parent. Snow?
Clean joy. Youth. When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white muck.
Magical fitting cycle?
Ashes, dust, clay.
Ashes is what we need.
The sea itself serves for my blood.
Sponge, salt, harmony. Salt?
Sweat, tears.
How does it keep getting weirder? I don't like this. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, okay. Alright, so we've got the mermaid puzzle, the stream maid. So this is, like I said, it's a 4x4 grid, and it's lights on, lights off. Each button we hit does a cross, so 5 lights. However, if we do it on the edge, like so, it only does a handful. Oh, I fucking... Why am I a stupid?
What have they done to me?
I made it worse. I made it worse. Who are you? I made it worse.
Who are you? What are you?
I don't know. I don't know. This isn't me. I don't feel right. I can't think right. There are things in my head that aren't memories. And when I try to remember, it's like my mind is full of steel wool.
I've made it so much worse.
I know how you feel.
No. You have no idea.
After we've done this section, friends, I'm just going to make myself a quick bit of food. I'm going to put some whimsical music on. We'll have like a little whimsy break. It'll be great. Okay, who's they? What's an aluminum falcon?
They did something to you. Who are they?
I don't know. I can't remember. There was metal and lights, and there were men speaking. Their voices are cold and distant. I don't understand the words. And then they're hurting me. And I hear them say, this will help. People like that sign their handiwork. If you want their names, I'm sure you can find them.
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing?
They took my sight. For me, everything is dark.
Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. Ask me about the things I've seen.
There was a golden-haired woman.
I was a woman once.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
But I'm trying to help another woman.
They said they were helping me, but now I'm gone. Maybe she's gone too.
How are those thoughts?
You said that there's something in your mind that isn't memories. What did you mean?
I don't know. I don't understand.
It appears to be some kind of toaster waffle.
Someone carved his thoughts into my mind.
Carved what thoughts?
I know about metal. I know how to make it bend to my will.
Ooh!
How to fill it with my own pain until it has the power to hurt.
I feel real bad about this.
To kill.
Sometimes it can happen with, especially with point-and-click games, where you're listening out for the solutions and sometimes missing the thematics. Like, whatever has happened to this poor creature, whoever they were prior, they've gone through horrible times. And they're like, and I can use my pain. And I'm like, oh, you can make my knife sharper so I can cut into here. Like some completely ignorant tourist. Oh, you have a special on knives? That's lovely. These weapons are forged of my pain and my oh, that sounds wonderful.
I need a weapon to kill the Dark Thing.
Of course you do. What did you have in mind?
Big gun.
Can't you just make me a weapon?
Bring me what it is you want.
Can't you just
bring...
Okay.
Goodbye.
But how about the dagger?
My dagger. Can you make it sharper? Stronger?
Oh, yes. As sharp as tragedy.
Krill!
As strong as despair. But when a woman from the water gives you a blade, she always begs a boon. Are you ready to pay the price?
Maybe. So Krill, this is Strangeland. This is published by Wajidai Games. I believe was made by the team that did Primordial. So yeah, it's got that Wajidai quality VO. It is as every bit as strange as it claims to be.
Yes?
My name. I want my name. Then my pain will hone you an edge that will cut right to the heart.
I can make you a name.
Stream made. Donated by... by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
Rota, Atri, and Alberic.
Martha no.
I don't want to talk to the squid again. So let's get some fire going, see maybe we can find the stream maid's name, and go from there. Alright, so here's our head plus branch, our...
The burning brand you now bear is bright enough to beat back the dark, and hot enough to warm the dead. Go and make use of it.
And we are once again back at the world's worst seafood buffet. Oh. Oh no!
Hello? 8-3? He's dead.
He's super dead. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a little save. This is fine. Previous save, this is fine. Okay, dear friends, I am just going to quickly make myself a Sani as we continue. I'm going to put on some whimsical fun times music just to offset this whole thing. And I'll be back with you all in just a second. I just realised I need to eat, and I have not done that today. Oh, 6 pairs of feet. Are you heading for sleeps? Because if so, it was lovely hanging out. Thank you for bearing with. Like, I'm real sorry this kicked off so late. But thanks to the powers of Scotty, this will be available in VOD format for you tomorrow. So have a lovely rest of your evening. And yeah, like I was saying, Krill, like this is some peak Wajidai good times. So for those of you that are sticking around, to be continued. I'll be back in just a second. Hello there. Right, I got my sarnie. I got my stuff. Shall we see about continuing our adventures through these most strange lands? Plus, this way you all can have some strange, weird banter going on rather than listening to me go chumpity, chumpity, chump chomp. Yeah, Zeke, you made it back before I did. I hope your nap was as good as it should be. It's good to be back. Naru, we're talking very strange. We need to find a stream maid, not a mermaid, a stream maid, their names so that they can use the power of being angry and sad to turn our knife into a super knife. Also, the talking furnace engine just died. That was my fault. I did that. But before the furnace engine died, we got this torch of infinite purple fire. You know, standard stuff. Standard stuff. Also, there's a psychic super acid gastric starfish that speaks in riddles. So yeah,
Spirits.
Oh, you got some tendies. Well, one thing that Fiona and I have found is that you can buy the super discounted boar's head sarnies are nearby. And so what I do is we get those, crisp up the bread, add some extra salad and sauce, and it's onto a winner. So thankfully there's no Perios to see me do a damage to this, but...
Use the torch to gather the spirits of the dead. Does that sound absurd? Well, believe it. Find someone or something dead and use the torch on it.
Okay.
The querent. Still burning with questions. The fire is fitting, and from it we will draw truth. I see the end, querent. I see the living die, and the dead speak. In the gray, grim home of ghosts, I see the one with wings rising up, ready to face his foe at last. Fool, hermit, hanged man, death, devil, emperor, priestess, lover, empress. You know what waits. You know the stakes. But I know no more. Now it falls to you to give the final answer.
That was unnerving. I have nothing to say to it.
Okay, so who's died so far? Mimir, the furnace, and someone else? Maybe the burb?
Warm the dead, huh? Let's give it a try.
My embers are rekindled by my own fire, and I live again.
I live again!
While it lasts.
Good to have you back, mate.
Were you actually dead? What was it like?
Cold and dark, an empty void with no air to breathe or burn, and endless time to feel the lack of life. That is what waits for us both.
The dark thing killed you, and I brought you back to life. Help me destroy it, for your sake and mine.
My hate burns hot for that impurity. But my fire has grown tired, and I have given you already the gift of a burning brand.
Did you help make the stream maid in the mysteries of the deep?
I work in metal and shape with flame. The living have no place upon my anvil. Whoever this maiden is, she was forged by others' deeds.
Goodbye.
You have said so before.
But no, Naruhoodie, sorry you're having to deal with a lack of heat and warmth. That sucks. Okay. The old man might know some names, which I think we can work with.
Hospital.
The dark thing. It destroyed Murmur.
The fool feels he'll live forever if the fight he faces not. But woes grow worse with age than all the spears that spared him.
Do you know how to kindle a spirit lamp?
I suppose you'd need spirits and a fire, huh?
Could you be a little more specific about how to kindle it?
I once read, a brand from a brand is kindled and burned, and fire from fire begotten. For fire, you should seek 8-3. For spirits, this place is full of them.
What did you mean? This place is full of spirits.
You know what I meant. There's a shadow the dead leave behind. Words that echo in your ears. Phantoms that linger behind your eyes. And a weight of pain heaped up on your back. Even your voice has that stoop to it, stranger. A man can carry the dead, but their place is on the pyre. Do you understand? Once you have a flame, it will draw spirits from the dead as though they were moths.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay.
Loathsome.
Yeah, Crystallion, he did sound sad there.
Sometimes a torch can solve any problem, but not today.
We'll talk to the Musketeers. Win, lose, or draw, they're always entertaining.
How can I...
With fire.
Okay, yeah.
Goodbye.
We'll see if this is enough to get it juiced.
Nothing happened.
Fire alone isn't enough.
You need a spirit.
Yeah. Why do you think they call it a spirit lamp, dummy?
Stop being so dumb, dummy. Yeah.
I don't want to threaten them.
Oh, excuse me. We definitely need more spirits. Where can we find them? Because so far only Mimir, or however it's pronounced, and the engine, the furnace have been killed. Maybe we need to go say hi to...
Spirits.
I know. Oh, though, what about the well?
No sense throwing that away.
But what about throwing ourselves away? Feckin' wee! See, Immortal N. Great minds think alike. Worst water slide ever!
I'm just waiting for the day that you give me that dumb blank look again. And I get to say, I don't want to tell you a joke. A lot easier than coming up with new material.
It's an ad. Win up already. It says not all attractions are suitable to all ages. Visitors are encouraged to exercise Judgment?
No shit.
Pretty vague as where to go.
Excuse me. I might have eaten that too fast, and I'm now in pain. Oh. Okay. Oh, bad times. Oh shit! She just fucking KO'd us! Bastard! Jerk move!
Still going, huh? I'll give you a hint. Don't trust the crow, eh?
Yeah, use torch on self.
I'm not holy enough for self-immolation. The clown told me not to trust the crow.
Don't worry about it. He steals all of his material. And anyway, I'm not a crow.
Goodbye.
Okay. What do you reckon, us from the past?
Spirits. Even the bird whose head now serves for your torch has a spirit to take.
Oh! To the dead bird! Yeah, so Krill, what's been really interesting about this is this game is almost entirely its own flavour of bizarre moon logic, which is interesting. But because of the way it does this time looping thing, whenever you die, you pop back up at the entrance to the Strangeland. Like, it can do that thing that King's Quest used to beat me over the head with as a child, which is, you know, you poke the thing and then the thing kills you in some unexpected but hilarious way.
It's going to be hard enough.
Okay.
Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
Rota, Atri, and Alberic. I guess we talk to the psychic.
There are few who move with my symmetry. A ring with neither right nor left.
Round table pentagram.
Wicked. Prison. Symbol.
Okay, that was the bad answer.
The sea. Sweat. Tears. Savor.
I'm all them say that dying is one of the best parts of the Space Quest games. So this was mold fractal resilience. Let's try that.
Endure. Strength. Want. Beneath the summer sun we throng and fling our spawn to...
So we know that one as snow. We could try ash this time.
Aftermath. Barren.
Yeah, that was a bad answer.
Extinct.
I mean, there's a crack in the glass. What if we just...
No need to cut that. No need to cut that. I don't need the target practice.
We'll see how the stream mate's holding up.
Anything to say to her.
Okay. So we've got 2 spirits. Who else has had a spirit lost? Or perhaps we need to anger that thing into trying to break out of its little prison. I don't really know! Yeah, I know. So we'll dunk the spirit that we have. Alright.
It's cold.
Okay. And again, we can always ask us from the past via the payphone to continue. Oh. But yeah, I did like the creative ways in which a lot of those early, like, classic point-and-clicks would kill your character off. But it led to kind of obsessive saving, which isn't awful, but, like... those kind of situations always feel like they're outside of...
Considered going down.
And sugar, we're going down swinging! Whee! Pachinko noises increase. Well, yeah, so Naruhodo, you definitely develop that fear of trying things. But it also ends up in the situation where you're saving habitually and doing the save load dance, which I'm not against. I'm not against saving mechanically.
What have I got to do to get rid of you?
Hello?
Leave me alone. That's not funny.
Thoroughly disagree.
That's not funny. Does this look like the kind of mouth you eat with? That's not funny.
Alright.
That's...
Alright. Don't need to whinge. Yeah, the clown's still alive. So we tried going down. Ah, feck. What am I missing here? What am I missing? We need spirits. Oh, shit. I don't think it's going to be the... Oh, feckin' hell. Why am I stupid? We have the rat skin.
Rota.
And potentially...
Even cooked, it would be unappetizing.
Alright, so there's no soul in the meat. But still... Yeah, so Crystallian, you're like... Yeah. But it makes me feel good because we're on the same track and we come up with some cool ideas. We've still got the grapple. And... Yeah. Rota was one of the names on the plaques. Yeah, and the shooting gallery was a collection of skulls. And we have enough souls. Let's get going. All right.
Golden wings.
I'm working on it! I do love the fact that we talked to those three skulls in the shooting gallery, and the one thing they had to add was, basically, could you fucking not? Alright, it's coaster time. This should work. Alright, there we go!
worked.
Job's done. Yeah, Crystallian.
Have anything.
We do have one extra, so we'll... I have a feeling that the torch isn't done with being useful. Anyway, I'd like to remind everybody to keep all their hands and limbs inside the car at all times. This is absolutely not a safe ride. Oh, what? Nara was saying the dark popped up at the end there. I'm sorry.
Time to
what?
walk, I guess.
That's not good!
It's a long way down, but I've fallen farther. There are the tracks leading to the cage. It's just a matter of getting to them.
It's time to grapple!
No matter how long it grows, I'm never going to be able to get the grapple to the other side.
Piss.
I can't reach. I don't want to lose.
I don't want to do that.
What's the point?
And numbers, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello.
The rope's not long enough to... It's too far to jump. There's a faster way to get back. It's like the eye of a storm. It's like the eye of a storm.
Oh yeah, numbers, we are absolutely rubbing everything
on
everything else. Chuck a rock at a storm.
How would that work? That fall's not gonna be fun.
Ah, you've done worse.
It's a long way to...
Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe we combine the rat skin and the grappling hook.
It's not a fishing line, and I don't need to bait it.
Piss! Alright.
Well, here goes.
Bungee! That did not go as expected.
Strangeland.
You think this is funny? You think this is fun? You are not the hero. You're not even the joke. You're the monster.
Jerk. Big dumb clown. But yeah, so numbers, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome! Alright, let's try the torch on the dark thing.
I don't want to...
Fine. Get out of here. Well, Krill, to be continued, friend. To be continued. Too late! Double KO! Con! I mean, Crystallian, that's not a bad shout. That's not a bad theory. What if...
I've got nothing more to say to you.
What if we are the Crow? And also, stab through the heart, and you're too late! Okay. So let's go check on the Musketeers, because peeps were saying that the dark entity kind of popped up as we were going past, so...
They're far too heavy for me.
We just...
There really is nothing inside them now.
That's not good! Alright, well, let's see if the torch gives us any insight.
I guess there's nothing left of them.
Fuck. Then we'll have to ask our past self, or future self, where to go next. Oh, shit. Does 83 know about Rota? No.
Goodbye.
You have...
Oh yeah, Numbers, there's definitely, like, jumps between the unsettling, but it's got this combination of, like, dark carnival and Norse mythology going on that's feckin' fascinating. And this is probably either in our character's head or in some kind of hellish pocket dimension.
The one who knows the mermaid's name is hiding below you.
Okay. Ha-ha!
The grapple's hooked onto something down there.
Excuse me, do you have a moment to discuss our Lord and Savior, disgruntled, heinous clown face? Oh yeah, so Numbers, just because I didn't want you to get a surprise shock on Thursday. So this week we're playing through a bunch of games. Shocking, I know, that we would even play video games on this twitch.television. Today we're doing Strangeland. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Dwarf Fortress. But on Thursday we're going to be doing a game called Choo Choo Chance, which is a Thomas the Tank Engine horror game, where you and your tiny little locomotive try and avoid this gigantic horror creature, which is very evocative of Thomas and Friends. But it does have, like, spidery limbs and things like that. So I don't know if that'll proc your arachnophobia, but I wanted to give you a heads up before just kind of leaping.
It's like something's trying to get out.
Oh.
It's like something's trying to...
It's not the Thomas the Tank Engine spider gif, but it's close.
The knife isn't strong enough to break through the shell. It's like...
Okay.
It's not a plasma torch.
It might be. Okay. The one who knows the name.
I don't need the target. It's like... They must be growing down from the U.
Are the roots cuttable?
I don't want to...
Yeah, we want to slay the tree.
I'm pretty sure it prefers root...
Oh, excuse me, friends. Yeah, I'm trying.
It's like something's...
So the knife's not sharp enough. Let's have a look at our inventory. So yes, the knife's not sharp enough. The torch doesn't seem to do anything. The empty bottle and the rocks. A rat skin and some meat. And supposedly this is the one that knows the mermaid's true name. But if that is the case...
It's like... It's like...
Let's try heading back to chat to the mermaid. Because that's got to be it. Although then again, we can check with us from the past. And sadly, it doesn't seem like the grub is dead, so the torch isn't doing anything.
That starfish is ready to spew bile. You just need to make it mad enough. Focus on the images that shame it.
Oh! Yeah, so the starfish is ready to throw hands. Instead of being nice to starfish, we need to be meanie jerk meanies. I can do that. Alright. Hey up, starfish! Starfish really loves you!
I slipped my gut.
Vomit.
Weakness. Revulsion. Embarrassment.
Oh.
I am and act, yet need no brain.
Bliss, fire. Idiot! Dum-dum!
Stupid.
Yeah.
There are few who move with my symmetry. A ring with neither right nor left.
Oh, and I know this one. They hate pentagram.
Wicked. Prison.
Wait, why are we freeing the acid-spitting starfish again?
When the great sickness strikes.
Why are we doing this again?
Away into white block.
Magic cycle fitting. Yeah, I'm doing a dumb here, and yet.
Skunk. Unclean.
Right to the heretics! Now we'll go scoop up a bottle of that, use it to crack open the bug. Job's a good un.
That was unpleasant.
Sup, head. Yeah, see, the problem was I was trying to be nice to the starfish. What a fool I was. Alright, so... Is the starfish gone? Are we in trouble?
Never know when some acid will come in handy. Nothing. The water must have drained out when it spat at me. Not a happy ending.
Oh, that's nasty. But it is better than it being, No! Tingle. Oh shit, yeah, Orchazini. Yeah, well, assuming the acid does the job, we'll head back over there and use the torch on it.
The shell seems weaker. The shell.
Ah, there we go. Oh god!
Well, it's out.
Big Bug, what's up?
Shall we?
What? Freaking wee! Ride that thing like a motorcycle.
There's something golden in there. It reminds me of her. Someone's sobbing inside there. Someone's...
I have a feeling this is gonna be bad.
Why must you shine a light on Rota? In the darkness, I can't see or be seen. That's always better.
Hair friend, you made the mermaid.
Rhoda, did you have something to do with that mermaid? Stream maid in the mysteries of the deep? I saw your name on the plaque beneath her.
Indeed. We machine men found a nymph and made of her an imago. With all our skill, we cut and cooked and cured, leaving little of her beyond our handicraft. And when men shrink from the sight of such devastation, their dumbstruck dread pays us homage.
You are not good. Alright, let's continue through the banter before we get to the mermaid's name.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down this well?
Oh, yes. I've watched her body break upon the roots many times. Shame on the man who cannot keep such a lovely thing.
Yeah, we're absolutely gonna mess this guy up, don't worry.
Who are you?
Outside Rota, locked inside a cage. Husk Rota, hollow Rota, keen and clever Rota.
For edges and craft are all they left of me.
All who left of you? Who put you here?
When they killed my boy inside Rota, they hollowed him out and locked me in. For a boy's life and a man's freedom, I took their blood, silver, and worldly wisdom and built this cage myself with what they gave me. You, of all people, should know that we plan our prisons with our own minds and shape our shackles with our own hands.
Is this a surprise Bloodborne sequel?
Who is inside Rhoda? The one they killed?
No one is inside Rota now.
Ha!
The boy
Zing.
is gone. He's been hollowed out and stuffed with money.
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing? Where it came from, how it can defeat it, anything?
I offer only this advice. Sit sobbing in the shadows, alone and empty.
That's not gonna help!
Never look back and never look in. In those two ways, a haunted, hunted man can hide from such horror.
I don't want to hide. I want to destroy it.
Then I can't help you. No man can.
What is this place?
You rode a bug to where madness is rooted in myth amid the void. Do you think there's an atlas for such places? I'll tell you this.
Maybe like a Google map?
A carnival is where flesh rises. The grave is where flesh sinks. And here, we hang in between.
Who's they?
Who are they?
What's an aluminum falcon?
Are we? Since I've grown and shrunken into one of them, we are machine men who take and make what we will. My cousin Atri has gone the farthest. A mite of a man in a metal box. You know him. You've known us all. And you'll hate us helplessly.
Did you mean 8-3?
He thinks his reckoning will be easier as a number.
If you're Rhoda, and 8-3 is Atri, then who's Alberic?
Oh, indeed.
Are you suggesting that I'm Alberic?
Stranger, a man who asks another, "Who am I?" will never gain himself an answer. He will only lose. For I can carve from you an Alberic, but never an Adam. You cease to be in God's image the day you cannot say, "I am who I am."
Honestly, I'm going to play Bloodborne after this later on today because it's...
Is that a yes?
No, you fool.
It's going to make more sense.
Warning.
Alright, what is the mermaid's name?
What is the mermaid's name?
We took that and kept it for ourselves. It has a value. It has a price. And we give nothing away for free, least of all what we have stolen.
Tell me her name.
When I am paid.
Pay you in a stab in the face?
How can you be proud of creating something so miserable?
We both know the thrills of self-loathing are no less than those of self-love.
Yeah, time to start stabbing.
And is it not agreed that misery loves company?
Time to start stabbing your face.
Tell me
when.
Goodbye.
Yes, it will be good when you are gone.
Oh, I'm gonna do so many stabbings.
It's falling off the end of the world. It's The roots are too tight for me to reach in.
My boy.
It's not sharp enough.
Darn it! Alright, I'm coming back for you. Well, I guess we've got the wedge of coins, right?
My boy was heaped with such silver when they took him. I have no need of any more.
You said you wanted to get paid!
My little
It's strong.
Yeah, I also can't get in there.
I am long past hunger.
Tiny rat skin?
Inside Rhoda, stuffed with money, huh? I wonder.
Oh shit, you were right! The rat!
So little left of my boy. A loss for a loss will square our accounts. And so, I name her Nineveh. Yes, Nineveh. What's happening?
Bad times for you, mate! Get dunked on! This one time, me in the darkness. Big agree there, mate. Nothing of value was lost.
Did I not warn you? Tell you to keep to the shadows, not to look backward or inward, and thus to hide from the dark thing. But you took my shadows, made me look back to my past, and made me see inside Rota again. You killed me.
With intent!
Now I weep no more.
Get dunked on. Get dunked on. Alright, Cicada. Rev those engines.
Let's get out of here.
We got a place to be. Okay, so let's go back. Sharpen the knife.
Golden wings.
I'm working on it! And we are out. Alright, I did actually manage to make it away in time, that. Yeah, oh no, Cicada is absolutely best character. Oh, let's talk to Starfish. The Starfish really loves you!
Hate! Hate! Hate!
I'm sorry! I needed your spitty goo! I have your name for you.
Nineveh. Your name is Nineveh.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry I got involved. It was Nineveh business.
Now, show me the blade, while the pain of my name is still sharp.
Sharp as tragedy, huh? Let's see what it can cut.
Is she gone?
Thank you. It's like she's burnt out.
Leave me.
Alright, who wants to go to the carnival and see something exceedingly heinous? Well, because the golden wings is what we should be going for, which is at the middle, but... let's go steal an eyeball. Alright.
It's big enough to squeeze through now.
Come see the lovely teratoma.
Huh.
Watch her sway her shapely legs, stare into her shining eye, and touch her tender lips.
I thought this would be better than it is. This is exceedingly much worse. I guess we'll talk to Teratoma?
What is this? Weird feeling.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? Oh, right, doesn't have the same kick here, does it?
It seemed to like that.
Oh, God.
I can't get it to open.
Alexa, how do I bleach that from my brain? Also, play Africa by Toto.
They don't look very comfortable.
What was that, Vanderbeest? It sounded something along the lines of, "Okay, Google, play Africa by Toto." No! Okay, Google, stop!
Who would want to shine a light on that?
Let's go get those wings. Let's get some wings. That is heinous. All right, cicada. Let's ride. Hang on.
Never thought I'd be riding a giant cicada.
You're the best of us, tiny cicada. Oh, I ate too fast and everything hurts. Okay. Why do I keep touching things? Why do I keep touching things without thinking? Remember the last time I touched something?
It feels like real hair, but it's made of gold.
Ah, meanwhile, the world's worst buffet. Sorry, I didn't know it was coming! I didn't know what was gonna happen! Like, I didn't realize we were gonna be playing basically the world's most heinous version of Bug Snacks.
It's falling. He's gone.
Alright, cicada, let's go home. I don't know numbers! I don't know! Ironically, the... Sorry, I got a call. My apologies.
Did you really think you could cut through this knot that easily? All you're doing is raveling and unraveling the same sorry thread that's guided you through the maze of a miserable life. How many times do you need to be told? This ends at the top of the park.
And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. In Soviet strange world, bug snack on you. Okay, okay.
Golden wings.
Oh, I know! I think I know what we need to do, but I wish I didn't. We need to make golden wings, right? The furnace makes anything that we can pass them as a...
Golden train.
And Stooge, thank you for the bit, friend. Trains are entirely up to you lot. What I was going to say was, we need the hair... Sorry, we need to make golden wings. We now have metal. We have the golden hair. And we need the old man to write us a work order. But the one thing a blind man struggles with is writing G's for wings. So we need to make the old man not blind, which means we need the eyeball. And the eyeball comes from the horror egg. It is seriously making me question my life choices. So yeah. We gotta go back. We gotta go back, and I don't wanna.
It feels like real hair, but it's made of gold.
Yeah, no, it could be one of those, like, those days, or, like, I'm usually pretty unflappable when it comes to this sort of thing. But here we are.
Come see the lovely teratoma. Watch her sway her shapely legs.
It's not for me to put it out of its suffering.
And touch her tender lips.
I can't get it to open. Let me get a close look. It gulped that meat.
Oh! Oh!
Are we inside
I
Lavos?
don't need the target practice.
I think we might be.
I'm pretty sure it's not in. I don't want to damage the eye.
What do we even have more of? And we fed it. It seems to like that.
I don't want to damage the eye. I don't want to burn. I don't want to.
Oh, I was going to say, do you want to... Alright, I will... Oh, that didn't work.
I was trying to be stealthy. I was
will-
not stealthy.
I will tackle them soon as... Did we get... I forgot to ask you to get coffee grounds for it.
There's already stuff in there.
Oh,
It's already
feckin'
prepped.
yo.
Yeah, I made a little don't smell bad packet.
Oh, sorry. As a nice little visit... You know what? We'll just take a break from the heinousness. So we're at the next part of the book restoration. So if you didn't see, I put the videos up on TikTok, but this is the stash of books that we're currently trying to save. Most of them now have been restored to the point where they can be read and flipped through, but they still have a combination of like a sickly, dank smell to them that's really kind of gross. So what we've been recommended is a few different techniques. Currently, what we're doing is using ground coffee.
No, ground coffee with cinnamon.
Ground coffee with cinnamon. And so, in theory, that will absorb any of the moisture left, but also help kind of like essentially pull and override the smell of it. Hopefully. So
Move, babies.
we'll be rotating potato on the coffee for a while, and hopefully that'll help make it smell real fucking good.
My favorite is River going, oh yes, I'll just come in here.
Oh,
this
it's
is
just
my
me.
room. I will... No, I'm not allowed in here.
River was actually hanging out under the desk earlier today, and it's very cute.
Yes, it's fine.
So numbers. So rice is for pulling the moisture out of them if they're really messed up. But usually by the point that you want to do that with books or with paper, like they're already mulch.
Yeah.
We managed to save most of them and kind of like dry them
were
pretty
just
carefully.
Damp and smelly.
Yeah, so now it's getting the damp and smelly smell out of it.
Well, they're not damp anymore. That's the thing.
Yeah, now it's just... And the
just
smell's
the damp
reduced.
smell.
Yeah. So I have a box of books that will soon smell like coffee.
And cinnamon.
Yeah. We haven't had any luck tracking down the original owner, so we'll start thinking about what we're going to do with them. The current prevailing theories are we will donate them to one of the secondhand bookstores or to one of the charity places, or we might do like a little charity auction or something. So I think the only one we'll be keeping is the Good Omens, because we don't have a copy of that in the house, and that copy is really nice. And so I guess keep an eye on the Discord for when we decide to make the proper announcements on that. Now back to dealing with whatever the fuck this heinous thing is. Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. Yeah.
I can't get it to open.
Oh yes, and Naruhoodie, they are tabletop RPGs. So we've got Pathfinder, D&D 3.5, we've got Vamp Hunter, and the Egyptian Pharaoh Mummies game. And Immortal End, we'd probably have to do it as a charity auction, not a charity raffle, because a lot of you are based in like varying different parts of the world, and we are not rich. I know. We are not rich, so we wouldn't be able to tank the delivery if it was to someone internationally.
Are you really only going to feed one of the Teratoma's mouths?
All right. So we're going to go talk to the old guy, get him to hook us up with some more meat. Yeah, Caffeine, that was the second meat we got. And I think we can ask the old guy for a bit more.
Bread, please.
Now, can we ask him?
I have nothing to say.
No, we've got to do the feeding manually, which is...
Come see the lovely Teratoma.
I wish we didn't have to. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
One more should do it. Oh, look at that.
You might want to look away, friends. Oh.
They're all clone.
It's still alive.
It's an eyeball. Still fresh.
Watch her sway her shapely legs.
Oh.
Stare in her shining eye.
Oh. Mate, I got an eyeball for you.
You might want this.
Do I? We shall see, eh?
Ah! Eyeball pun.
It's good to see through another's eye, though the world is still as it was. Thank you for that gift.
And now we hit the raven with the rock. And we aim for the body, so he says wing, and then we forge the golden wings. Yeah!
My wing.
Puzzle cascade!
Wing?
It's alright, Amos.
I see you.
Oh no! No, he didn't go out as nasty as some. Oh, the feckin' raven ate the eyeball? Actually, that's kind of what they do.
His last testament.
The word wing.
I can't... What did he see in the end?
Let's ask the torch.
No, no, no. Don't you see? At last, I was truly in the dark. A world without words, or memories, or visions. With nothing but the sound of doves' wings. Please.
Also, notice there are actually doves around him. But in the other areas...
Rest in peace, old man. Rest in peace. It's not much of it.
Sorry. In all the other visions, there were multiple ravens, but in that one, they were doves. Oh, sorry, I got another phone call.
The woman, the head, the rat, the freak, the the scribe. Death follows you like a shadow, doesn't it?
That guy's just mean. Why does he get off being mean to people? And good point. That is not the first old man. That is not the first eyeball that Raven has stolen from the old bloke.
I hope I'm doing the right thing.
And it may not be the last.
For the last time, I bid you stand aside.
Woohoo!
Behold the wings, fit for one who would soar and glide. My last, best work.
Let's see if 83 will come back.
It didn't work.
He's gone. Fuck. I'm just going to grab the grapple. And then we'll head on up. Nope. No bitey. No bitey, no fighty. Alright, so now we head over to the roller coaster. We head up. We use the flippity-flappity, hippity-hoppity wings to get across the gap. And see where this adventure takes us. Still feel bad about the Musketeers, but it's what it is.
Here we go again.
I mean, the Valkyrie ride was quite clearly pointing out that we'd need wings at some point. And you know what? Flying around the sky on golden wings has never ended poorly for anybody.
I'll need a little more elevation.
Okay. Whee! Holy fuck!
What the hell happened?
What the fuck was that?
Is that pulling me? The dark thing? Whatever it is, it's out of. I can't get my arm. I can't get my. I can't.
Okay, melt the claw.
Ah! It's out of reach.
Alright, I got this, I got this.
I'm not strong enough. It's out of reach.
Okay. Oh god! Crab rave, extremely painful crab rave.
Hello?
I've got...
Oh, fine. Aren't you a grumpy Crumbus? Also, the bird's gone.
That dark crab can't bear the light of your torch.
Ah! Alright. Let us do battle with Dark Crab! For many have seen the crab's power. Few have been able to face it. So, acid on the claw. Then, hold our torch aloft and yell the magic words. Fuck you, crab!
glowing.
Okay, so acid on the claw.
Ah!
Yeah, get fucked on!
It's out of reach. I'm not strong. I don't want to. What could? It's out of.
Fucking wee! I stabbed a crab. I'm a crab stabber. But at the same time, also, I evaporated.
What the hell is going on?
So it says Deathland now instead of Strangeland, and also... Oh, look!
Don't tell me you're expecting a joke. Fine. Don't worry, it's all in your... Sometimes you fall behind. Sometimes you get a... Wow, you're really in over your... You know, the thing is, it's never clear till the end whether something's a comedy or a tragedy. If the Reverend Doctor only brings the good word, Juliet wakes up in Romeo's arms. And if he doesn't, never was a story of more woe.
Yeah, Naruhoodie, this isn't funny. Dude's gotta work on the material.
It's an ad for Balm of Gilead. There's a photo of a mysteriously beautiful woman with the caption, "Is there?" Find out today at the shooting gallery.
Okay.
I warned you about the rides, didn't I?
Warned you about stairs, bro.
Hey, over here.
Oh, cool. It's our own face. Also, this is what we saw kind of in the Dark Realm. And now we have this cool Akuma move.
Thank God.
What is going on?
Get me out of here. We need to get back to her. We were so close. And then the dark thing did whatever it did. And ever since, I've just been stuck.
And Morland's like, Will, how dare you bring Homestuck into this? And then he said stuck. Yeah, the cycle is complete. No, so Morland, I got talking to Homestuck with a friendo. I got talking about Homestuck with a friendo, and I was kind of saying that, like, it isn't something you need to read, but there was a bunch of really interesting concepts in it. And it got me rewatching the animations. God. And the bizarre... Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how this happened. It feels like I've been in here a long time, but I can't remember how I got here. Was it you who put me here? No, I can't believe that.
Yeah, Crystallian, that's the weird thing. It's the speech prompt is the head talking to us, not the other way around. So I did want to ask, to those of you that have played through this, are we at a halfway mark here? It feels like, because it blitzed our inventory, like, is this the bit between, like, Act 1 and 2? Oh, it was the soundtrack. Yeah, Unholy Glee, this is definitely not a game to try and glean from this point. The game's called The Strangeland. It is absolutely worth your time. Everyone's like, we're just going deeper and deeper into hell! Yep.
Listen, we need to reconnect. This situation, this separation, it isn't good for either of us. Mens sana and corpore sano and all that.
Yes, I totally understand what you just said, but in case I didn't...
Don't look at me. I'm stuck in a box. You need to walk around, see where we are, and figure out how to get back to where we should be. Are you all right? Just take care of yourself. Ourself. Myself. Seriously, just smash the glass and help. It's time for you to get to work.
Yeah. I'm not okay with Floydo in a box.
It's a raven with a shrunken version of my head. How can I possibly use it without a head?
Point. Okay, so according to Firestriker, we're at about the halfway mark. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it. Create a new save. Name. This is fine. Mark 2. Okay, this is fine. I should have just called it head. That was way better. Oh, get ahead. All right. So create new save. Get ahead. Helps if I spell it. There we go. And then we can continue with this next week. Because what I don't want to do is go hard and then... Oh, nice. Sorry, Firestriker was recommending that if you all do get to play this, or if you end up playing it after watching it, that going through with the developer commentary on gets you all of the additional references. It's one of the things I'm really lamenting time-wise is that I haven't had the time to go back and go through the Wadget Eye titles with the developer commentary on. That's something I'd like to do. But no, I think this is a good place to bring our adventure to a close. And as much as I'm feckin' enjoying streaming it, I have been fucking exhausted for coming on weeks now, and it's probably not a bad idea if I don't push myself too hard. Plus, yeah, Naruhoodie, that was a trip. An excellent one, but a trip. And I don't want to become completely numb to what it's doing and what it's saying. Does that make a weird sense? Yeah. But what a fucking bloody good game. I don't think anyone was surprised that title was a banger, but like fucking yo. Right. So all that's left to do is say some thank yous and then go and stare off into the middle distance and try not to think too hard about the things we have seen today. No, that was feckin' good. And if you do want to pick up a copy for yourself, it is available on Steam and places that aren't Steam. No, this was feckin' cool. Oh, Caffeine was way ahead of me. Thank you, mate. I am going to be passing this over to someone very shortly. But I do want to say some proper thank yous. Sorry, God, I am all over the place. God, and we are spoilt for cool people. Just click on these ones just to get through the ads. So Zaid Oak, we're going to be doing Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. So if you want to come, you know I don't mind people giving me all the tips, tricks, and insides. Plus, I can name people after some dwarves, so that should be good fun. Then on Thursday, we're playing Choo Choo Charles. What if Thomas the Tank Engine was a horror? Friday is Sea of Thieves, and Saturday we return for our continuation of our further education in Bloodborne University. It's going to be real good, friends. It's going to be real good. Right! And on that note, I need to say a lot of thank yous because there were some honking great big donations and a buttload of bits today. And seriously, thank you all. With the Twitch recap and things like that, it's just I spent a lot of today thinking about what this year has been, and the best part of it has been the time I've spent with you lot. And that's because you keep me in this chair. So thank you. Firstly to Varbles, thank you for the donation. That was immediately used on food. We are very grateful. To Firestraker, Keltra, Stooge! Famous 6, Bacon Avenger, Bun Spectre, ET3 Stooge, Quasimoto, Akira Zero, Fearless Sun, J-Post, Navalis, and some numbers, Stooge Terror. Thrown in 2,000 bits. I'm trying to say thank yous. No, but seriously, all of you, thank you so much. Your moderator today was Caffeine and Lizzie T. Powell, and Jill Names was our new follow person, who I hope we get to hang out with more. To Bacon Avenger, Ozymandias, Durry Quill, Stammering Gamer, The Hut, Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie, Rogue Keychain, Bob Ross, which I always want to read as Bobble Ross, Six Pairs of Feet, Zeke Death, Hindle Falazure, Hayes Shift Dual Names, and Sean Peoples. Some of you were hunted by the illustrious House Carl, but most of you were celebrating, like, feckin' long sprees. And, like, we're talking, like, no shorter than 20 months worth. Like, that's feckin' wild. That's feckin' wild. So, no, but seriously, all of you, thank you so much. Right. We are spoilt for good video games, so do keep an eye on your varying setups. Wow, sorry, I just went to space for a second there. No, all of you, thank you. As you may or may not have seen, we put in the last application of the Great Bezos heist yesterday, so it is now up to Mr. the Twitch to see whether or not we will be worthy. So, fingers crossed, friends, fingers crossed. What else is going down? Honestly, I think that's about it, friends. I think that's about it. Yeah, okay, so as to where we are going next, I offer you a choice. We have a spot of Genshin, we have some more point and clicks, or we have some Gandams. What suits your fancy? Oh, I mean, Deus, the great thing is that we set ourselves a challenge and we fucking beasted it. So if Mr. Twitch says no, like, more fool him. But we did what we set out to do. You know, we needed to make the numbers go up to prove our power and our value, and we feckin' did it. So, so yeah, it's something to be proud of as a squad, you know. So feckin' yo. Also, as a smaller side, those of you that have like Twitch Prime, do go have a look to see if any of the games on the Twitch Prime list are ones you've been wanting to play. Because I did see Desert Child, which is a gloriously weird indie game, but also Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. And there was one other that popped up, and I was very surprised, but in a good way. Oh, OG Quake, no less. And yes, Asari, I will be sticking to my guns. If we do this, if the purple tick is bequeathed to us, then yes, we are playing Raft. I am many things, but I'm certainly a man of my word. And Immortal then has asked for more pointing and clicking. So we're going to go over to Chorby, who is going to be joining us for Sea of Thieves. And Chorby's doing Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People. A glorious piece of video gaming history. So yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Right! This has been a cracking day. We will be continuing with the Strangelands next week. Most likely next Tuesday. So yeah, see you next Tuesday. Wow. But no, this has been a feckin' great day. Right? I can't think of anything else springing to mind, but if something pops forward, I'll blep at you all on Discord. Again, friends, thank you for a cracking day. This game was gloriously bizarre and had real, like, City of Lost Children vibes and stuff like that. So I'm fascinated to see where it goes. Like, fucking go. But that is a tomorrow conversation where we will find dwarves and place them beneath the earth for our great dwarven empire. I'm not good at Dwarf Fortress. I don't know if I've mentioned this. All right, friends. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your evening. To be continued. Cheers.